Last time you guys left off in a dungeon that I have to find and put you guys back inside of. Hold on.
The Bleeding Citadel.
Yerp.
Bleeding because it's a giant scab, I guess.
Yes.
Citadel of Blood.
And not magic.
How come you never take me to, nice places like, the Citadel of Sugar Plums and Fairies?
You're in hell, that's why.
Damn, you're right.
Even, I don't think there's a place on Faerun or the Sword Coast that'd be like that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even the Feywild that sounds nice and cool is not like that.
Feywild's almost worse than hell.
The Feywild is just, it's worse because it's coded as, it's like, everything that tries to hide in hell and be like normal is like expected. In the Feywild, things that do that are like a million times worse. Like it is way scarier and way more like vicious. Like the intentions behind everything is crazy.
Hell, they're there to kill you. The Feywild, they're there to take everything that you are.
Including your soul and everyone else you know's soul too. Like it's the Feywild is wild, no pun intended. It's fucking crazy. Anyways, I need to pull up some notes and some stuff, so give me 2 seconds. 1, 2, I'm almost done. I didn't have it open already. That's awesome. There we go. I am done. So, you guys left off kind of just exploring and roaming around, and giant beast creature thing kind of left the scab after one of its walls was weakened. Chewed through a large portion of the area, seemingly gone. And then you guys are kind of hanging out right here.
Compared to what we were facing earlier, those bugs were a nice distraction.
Hi,
All
Finn.
right.
How you doing?
I'm trying. I'm trying to get back into Torbus's voice but it went straight to Finn. Trying to remember it now. Was it just deeper or edgier? I don't remember.
You'll get there. It's fine.
Yeah. But we can either continue on. We know where we need to go next, but there's still plenty to find here that might cause problems in the future.
My issue is with the future, I may not have any magic left if we go on a detour.
So, head back to the doors that we found earlier.
Maybe we should vote? I don't know.
I wouldn't mind going back to the doors.
Might be best, especially if we do feel ourselves training. What it may confront us could cause problems more. I'm for going back now. We cleared what we could and can come back if we need to.
Oh god, there's 2 ties.
Yeah, I was like, am I seeing double? Or?
Well, let's head back then. Did Warlock learn Simulacrum?
What a cloud jutsu. Actually, wait, that's actually not too far off,
Yeah.
actually.
Shit.
I don't want to delete tag because I don't know which one's the right one.
Well, this one can't. The map is just a black square.
Okay, hold on.
I can see my token, but not the map.
Hold on. You might have to reject your token there in a minute, though. Excuse me, give me a second.
We went this way. I don't know if you're following us.
I gotta give him... I don't know why he doesn't have vision.
Well, yeah, that's what's strange, is I do have vision on my token, but I don't have vision on the map. Unless I'm, like, in a wall, which is possible.
No, you don't have dark vision for some reason. Alright, reject your token.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, as he's just like Naruto ran all the way there by himself.
Oh, hold on.
I swear, I alt tabbed because I had my Beyond 20 extension updated, and when I came back, I was in a completely different spot.
Sorry, guys, I'm
What the
multitasking.
fuck?
Wait just a minute. If you guys are there already. Yes, you guys are. So give me just 1 second.
Does party mind if we take a minute?
Go ahead, I'm eating.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
Just go ahead and help you out here. Don't do that.
What?
Okay.
If you're gonna do the summon, is that what you're doing?
I don't have spell slots. I was gonna do magical cunning. Apparently, both my spell slots
never
got
mind.
used.
Never mind. I didn't use any of your spell slots last time.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't need magical cunning. Looked like everything was tracked appropriate, so I thought my spell slots got used.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think if you used them the last time. I don't think you used them at all.
I don't
when we
remember
were-
them being called out in the video, but I also watched the video the day after, 2 weeks ago. So,
I know it. I own the Eldritch Blast. I'm pretty sure everyone kind of just did their own thing.
okay. Well, if you're fine with that, I'm gonna put my spell slots back in then.
Should be good, I think. I'm trying to remember if you did anything.
I mean, a Warlock Eldritch Blasting's kinda just the default best thing to do as a Warlock most of the time.
Yeah, I don't think you did anything.
It was just Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I'm like 95% sure on that one. Like, there's a part of me that feels like you might have used like maybe a spell slot, but I'm pretty sure you're good.
Cool.
All right.
Hey, you better spell that out.
No. Oh, did you guys level up? I forgot about that. I know I talked with someone.
We're level 11.
Okay.
You said as soon as we go through this door, we may get to 12.
Let me read that really quick. I don't know if you guys. I don't think you guys go to 12 until after this.
Yeah.
I think it's after the Citadel, so if you guys want to start looking or get yourself prepared to level up, give me 1 second while I double check. I'm pretty sure you guys do hit 12 after all this. But I need to double check, because I'm a ding dong. Nope, as soon as you guys pass through, you guys will be 12.
Oh.
Okay. Do we just start rolling stuff?
Well, there's some stuff that happens first, so let's get through that. You guys can start rolling and get yourself prepared, but make sure you guys are still here for the narrative that happens.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Fuck.
again, just to reiterate where we were at. Yes, you guys are 12 now, actually. Told you guys that shit goes fast. I don't know why they did that. Anyways, brass double doors stand exposed in the wall of the scap. A relief image in the doors depicts a blindfolded angel wielding a sword, and carved in the doorframe are beautiful gold-inlaid runes. 3 goat-headed demons with barbed tails throw themselves against the door. Never mind, that part, they're dead. All those things are dead. They were pretty much scratching and clawing if they were trying to get it to open. And, well, now they're dead, so it doesn't matter. That is currently what you guys see. Give me 1 second.
Door.
Yeah, it's just, the doors are open right there. Or not open, sorry, they are closed. My brain.
Okay, I was about to be like,
Okay. Are they as big as they seem?
Yes, they're huge.
All right, everybody, let's try and push this thing. 1, 2.
Does it budge from our effort?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm multitasking too much tonight. It's my bad, guys. Alright, so, as you guys push in the door, for the first couple of, like, heave-hoes, you guys are like, huh! Door doesn't do anything. But then, Lula kind of floats closer to the door, and suddenly you see this white golden light kind of outline the edges of the door, where the cracks in it would be. And then as you guys kind of lean into it, it almost easily pushes its way open.
Oh, that's weird.
Well done,
And then-
Elephant.
So, do you guys walk through the blinding light?
Yeah, take out my
Yep.
sword. Don't know what's in there, but if it was sealed off,
So-
it could be dangerous.
You see a bright white light that pours out behind you. From behind you, you see the creatures on the floor, dead and dying, be burnt in a radiant flame as you are all washed over with the same flame. A part of you feels as if you weren't on the path you were on, this would probably hurt like a bitch. And as you guys walk through the door, go ahead and level yourselves up.
Yay.
And then we'll get more into the description as you guys cross the threshold.
I'm gonna just put ASI into con.
We'll be taking a spell shooter this level.
Okay.
I'd like to take Nerves of Steel.
Which one is that one from? Or what is that from?
You gave it to me in a DM
Okay.
as a potential
Cool.
pick.
I'm gonna let you take it then. But let me double check it to make sure it's not like completely stupid, because
Yep.
you know sometimes I send things and
I
regret
have
it.
here, right there.
Here's Steel. Okay, that's fine.
And for the stat, I will take Int.
An int upgrade. Okay. Oh, I guess you're probably over 20 or at 20, right?
Yeah, I'm at 20.
You said ASI, Majin?
Yeah.
I got sharpshooter
Into,
as well.
Con.
Texi and I'm calling you
Torbis.
Tobias. I don't know why. Torbis. There you go.
I don't really know, so I'm gonna ASI into charisma, get that up to 20.
You said, say that one more time? My brain... Go ahead.
ASI into charisma, get that up to 20 charisma.
My brain took those words and mashed them all fucking together. I don't know what the fuck happened. Taxi?
I
Accidentally gave myself 11,000 health.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, I can do
Only
this all
I'm allowed-
day.
Only I'm allowed to do that to my creatures. You can't do that to yourself.
Okay, if you're giving your creatures 11 billion health, we need to have a talk.
Actually, I read a stat block the other day where with 2024, if you play stuff, there's actually like a necessity to where when you're playing like T4 play, which is like 17 and above, your creatures need to have upwards of like almost 2,000 HP to be like
Yes.
relevant. It's crazy.
Stroud had 1,000.
Had.
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 You
And it
think.
makes it worse in fucking like Leos, for example, where it's like high power is shit, where I give you guys so much stuff, like everything gets fucking annihilated.
Mhm.
Were you gonna ask another question, Sean? Or you sound like you had a comment before I asked Taxi a question.
Oh, no, I think I'm all tracked up and good.
Can I do a
Just,
spell
taking
swap?
spell shooter.
Can sorcerers do spell slot? 2014 rules, not 2024 for that stuff.
Yeah, it's...
Can they switch? If they can, then yes.
Alright. I'm gonna drop Ice Knife, and I'm gonna pick up... what is it called? Oitiku's Frozen Sphere, whatever?
Autoluke's
Yep,
freezing
that's the one.
sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everyone got HP rolled? Poor Aziz.
Looks like Z's got blue ball now.
When you roll a d6 for HP ups, it's like it doesn't
It's
matter.
It's
I-
3.5. Wait, sorry. Continue your question.
It wasn't a question.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
right. No matter what I roll, it's going to be a 4, unless it's a 5 or a 6. So, and I've only rolled a 5 and a 6, respectively, one time each. Everything else has been 4 or less every level.
That's
I feel you.
crazy. Oh wait, what's your con mod?
2.
So you should be getting. So it'd be 6 HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the rolled value is
Yeah,
always
the roll value.
4.
You can only get 4, 5, or 6. It's fucking weird. Yeah.
And then I get con +1 for draconic resilience, so I get 3. So it's like 7 every level, basically.
Don't wizards have a D6 too? I forget. I haven't played a
Yes,
wizard
I
in
think
They do have a
God,
D6.
literally years. I think it's funny. I was reading a thing, and goes to show like so many people have like player versus DM mentality. I was reading people who are looking at the monster manual. If you bought it on Beyond, you can look at it already, I think, or you can like look at pieces of it or something like that. And people are saying like the stat blocks are really good for like the DMs to actually be able to use things and not have them fucking chunked out. It's a CR2 mage was an example. It had like its average HP is 49, and it has like a +5 2d10 plus 3 damage attack or something that's melee or ranged on top of like their spells. And it's funny to me because they're like all the DMs were like, "Oh, that's a really good stat block. The mage can survive a round and do something." And then all the players were like, "That's too much. It does so much damage. Your barbarian's gonna get one shot." Like, brother, please.
Come back to me when you experience a level 2 fireball, please.
If your barbarian gets one shot by a mage, you're playing the game.
They do, yeah. So the mage has, I think it's called Arcane Bolt. It's Arcane something. It's either a ranged or a touch attack. It's just like their version of a cantrip that they can do at will. They can touch or do a ranged version of it. It's 120-foot range, and it's just 2d10 plus. It was either 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it was 3. And which
If
is
your barbarian gets one shot from that, you're playing the game wrong.
like if you're fighting a CR2 mage, like all your party is level 2. You know what I mean? Like it's honestly not that much. Yes, if he rolls high, he could probably down most of your party in one attack, but also that's assuming that's one action. He only gets one action. He doesn't get like multi-attack of it. He could do it once, hit one person, and that's it, and then it's done and over with. So I don't know. People are complaining about the stat blocks. I like them a lot. For the most part, for the stuff I've seen, the only thing I don't like is they kind of fudged up a bunch of the lore stuff I've seen so far, or they've really like done dumb shit. So like if you're running Adventure League or Raw, like shit's gonna be really annoying to understand. For a DM to like figure out, they have to just like make sure to do rules on the fly correctly. And then also the I actually think they changed legendary actions back to actions, not reactions, if I'm correct.
Oh, that's lame. I don't know.
I think it's good because if you get having instead of having legendary actions, having reactions that you can do at the end of a turn is bad because of things like slow. Slow shuts down a boss because then you can't take reactions. Stuff like that, shocking grasp. Not shocking grasp. Is it shocking grasp? No, it's attack of opportunity. I don't know what shocking grasp is.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was just, I don't know. A lot of people complaining about the monster manual acting like, every player class didn't get buffed to the fucking teeth.
Except for Ranger.
Except Ranger. Ranger's boo-boo.
And technically, Paladins got, like, I don't know, I call there a balance change because they nerfed Smite by making it smell, but it also buffs it because now it gets buffs from things that buff spells specifically, which is fucking wild. Are you taking any of these, Andrew? Does anyone else get any spells that they have to double check too?
I'm taking Cure Wounds and one other one.
Level 6 Warlock spells are kind of shit.
I'll take.
That's why I chose Eye Bite for you. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's like the only one that's actually worth a fuck.
I mean,
maybe Arcane Gate?
Yeah, their Warlocks have all their Mystic Arcanums are situational because they're only once a days, so they're not meant to. They're either meant to be like the moments that they're meant to be used on are supposed to be like very good. Like you use it
Well,
and
I
it's
get a
getting its
Mystic
value.
Arcanum for each level, right? Or is it shared between the 4 levels?
No, you get 1 6th, 1 7th, 1 8th, 1 9th that you can
Okay,
cast
that's what-
once.
I
per
mean, we
long
won't get
rest
that high
each.
anyways, but
No, you guys are gonna get to 7th level spells.
yeah. I was just, yeah, most of these are really,
That's-
really horrible. Or they're summon spells, which I have more than enough of.
Yeah, and the problem is all summon spells are concentration, so it's kind of an issue.
Yep.
I don't think you guys even get to level 13 until the end. That's retarded. Hold on.
Summon Fiend, just be a dick.
I don't think. Yeah, you guys don't get the 13 until the end of the campaign.
So, like, we're just stuck essentially for level 12.
Yeah, you guys will beat it at level 12. I'm double checking to make sure I'm not dumb,
That's
but
funny.
it says it's a 2-13 campaign.
And
so
your
I would-
reward for completing this campaign, a level up.
unless it just missed this. Hold on. I might have missed it.
Congratulations.
Stop. God damn it! I'm just waiting for Andrew to finish his level up because we're gonna get into some stuff almost immediately, so I don't want you guys to not have stuff.
That
Uh,
is the word lead, guys. That's kind of cool.
Taking the fast ancient one.
Is that double bonus action?
Technically, could probably do triple bonus action, but yeah. Why the fuck is this doing this?
So I'm taking Cure Wounds and Divine Smite. Or is
Okay.
that
Divine Smite?
isn't that or is that one that is always prepared?
That's always
Yeah.
that's a part of your feature.
Sorry,
That's a
sorry.
feature.
Yeah, I meant Thunderous Smite.
There you go. That is fine.
Oh
Shit,
yeah.
I already have that
nerd.
one prepared. Fuck. I'm not finding another spell that I want. God damn it.
Okay, so I missed this part. So after you guys beat this like area, then you will get to 13. So
I'll take Command.
So decide our shit now.
yeah, you guys can start looking at stuff. Command is cool.
Okay. Sweet. So yeah, Cure Wounds and Command.
Okay. All right. Everyone have their stuff up then? We're good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, a bright white light burns away the blood and grit staining your clothes. Restorative energy brings life to numb muscles as the glow softens to reveal the interior of a sun-kissed cathedral. How light passes through the scab and into the stained glass windows is a mystery only magic can answer. Pillars line a path from the door to a raised dais carved with celestial runes. Embedded in a stone atop the dais is a glowing longsword.
Could I use a Divine Sense within the area? See
Before you
if
do that-
there is. Oh, sorry.
You all get a long
Sorry.
rest.
Oh,
Thank
Oh, hey, look, I
Christ.
get my spells back anyway.
well, yippee skippy.
Is this?
Does that get rid of any current effects that we have, or no? Like Warding Bot or Temp HP?
Give me a second, let me read. Nope, it is only benefits of a long rest.
Cool.
So you guys are just restored fully. Okay, you're going to use the detect magic thing. Not detect magic, sorry.
Divine
Fine
sense.
sense.
Yeah. See if this truly is a holy blade, and if there is anything else waiting for us in this area.
What does Divine Sense give? Give me 1 second to read it too.
I believe it.
Celestial
within
Fiend
a-
Undead.
Is it just detect creatures, or does it tell you other stuff as well? Is it like detect magic?
I think it's just a sonar. It's just like, boop, hey, there's shit around here.
Alright, what the fuck is it?
Like 6 seconds.
There we go. Presence of strong evil registers on your senses like dark or powerful good things. As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces until they are next near the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 6 feet. It's not to pull cover. You know the type. Any presence within the same race, you can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. So this would not work as like a, is this thing holy kind of thing. That would be a different kind of idea. This would tell you about undead fiends or celestials, though. And I don't know if I want to consider this But actually no. No, I am both wrong as I read that. Nothing pops up on your thing. You guys can tell that this is obviously some sort of like celestial type of magic by looking at all of it. The interior of the Citadel is one singular large alabaster chamber brightly lit by magically created sunlight shining in through the windows. There are carvings on the dais, but you cannot really see what they say from a distance.
Oh. Should we approach it and take it out, or?
Let's proceed with caution. I don't really know what lies inside that room, but it seems kind of safe.
A sword and a stone.
You know what I
Oh,
mean.
what could go wrong?
Wise words.
Everything can go wrong. It's hell.
Yeah.
I was fucking Ren there for a second.
Expect it to, and then feel better once you kill it. That's what I say.
Oh,
I'll start
no.
approaching.
Okay, I think I have to
Oh,
Give
walk
me one
behind him.
Oh no, it's here. Okay. So, as you guys approach, you see the translucent image of a woman in about her 30s wearing plate armor and bearing a thin scar on her cheek appear before you. As she points towards the Hollyphant, you see Lulu's eyes turn pure white. A whisper fills your ears and says, "I remember." A wave of radiant energy erupts from Lulu's body, and in the blinding flash, the ghostly warrior, the Hollyphant, and the Bleeding Citadel disappear. The solace of the cathedral is replaced by havoc, screams of panic, and acrid smoke. You stand at the edge of a small town of burning cottages, fields, and trees. A broken sign on the ground reveals the settlement's name. Idleglen. Shrieking townsfolk run from crackling, snarling demons and gnolls. Give me 1 second as I drag you guys. You guys are here.
Yes, I keep zooming out. Where?
That's not right.
Ew!
Oh,
Give me-
we're already surrounded.
Okay, watch out. I need you guys to, like, not be on top of each other.
Okay, I'll just be here for a second then.
Holy
God, he's
shit!
huge. I'm big, Corbin.
That's the size of one. That's okay. That makes sense why the map is so fucking big.
Purpose casts in large reduce.
I'm pretty sure. No, maybe I am wrong. I don't know. It's... You know what? We're going back
I mean,
to
look
small.
at the size of the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but there's other tokens here that are showing me otherwise, so we're just going to assume this and hope for the best. It should be a normal map still, I believe.
Like the measuring wise.
Every square's
believe.
10 feet.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah. 10 feet, you have half your movement. Again, it's awkward and weird.
Okay. Oh shit, man! I hit it.
Okay.
It's bullshit.
Sorry, man. I don't make the modules. Not this time. Oops, wrong chapter.
Bullshit, fly by the way, I keep walking.
Alright. So. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. Ba 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 ba. I need anyone and everyone to make an intelligence, history, or religion check. Or general intelligence, whatever.
Oh boy.
All the same.
Yeah,
Honestly,
not bad.
I doubt
12.
any of you are going to get it, so. It's a high DC.
Would you say history or straight intelligence?
I said history,
That's a-
intelligence, or religion. Oh my god,
20,
Corbus
let's
got it.
go.
Actually, I got a 16 to religion, so that.
Okay. Well, either way, you didn't make it. Only one that did get it was Torbus. So, Torbus, you recall information about a place called Idleglen. Ages ago, Idleglen was threatened by gnolls. As the gnolls raided the town, Solndor Brightstar, a cleric of Lathander, led the people in prayer to his god for aid. Lathander was moved by the people's bravery and sent the angel Zariel to defeat the gnolls. After driving off those gnolls, the people erected a statue of Zariel to honor her. Generations later, the gnolls returned to Idleglen, this time with demons in their ranks, and Inogu himself leading the war band. Zariel and the Hell Riders came to Idleglin's aid, but not before the town was mostly destroyed. You guys see, like, on the edges of where this map is, you guys see what looks like a haze kind of outlines the area. It's like some sort of, like, almost barrier. And then you see burning buildings, obviously. Like, almost every single burnt building, I believe, is burning. Trees are burning. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get through all the information of what's going on here because there's a lot. Even when you look up, you guys see what looks like some mist or smoke. You guys feel, as you kind of take a couple of seconds just to check yourselves, touch yourselves. I don't know why I always say that.
Whoa.
Like, look over yourselves. This feels physically real. Give me a second. That is it, I believe, for now. So, you guys are currently on the road as you see... Sorry, I have to pull up shit. There is a lot to pull up. So, as soon as you guys spawn in, you guys see what looks like a group of these small demonic creatures and gnolls kind of walk around. In front of you guys, by the statue, you could hear what sounds like fighting, and you can kind of see what looks like a large hyena and some sort of dog or quadrupeded creature fighting each other. And then you also see, kind of faintly, it's hard to see, but some sort of creature pounding on a door to what looks like a temple at the end of the road. I need you all to give me 1 second as I flip shit, and then open this, and then everyone roll initiative.
Yep. Damn.
Oh, I saw a thing. They're going to be doing group initiative eventually.
Oh no.
Wait, for roll 20?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I don't know when it is. Every time they say that, it takes, 8 months for
Yeah,
them to
I was gonna
actually
say,
get
anytime
it,
roll 20 is like, we've got a feature. It's like, all right, we'll see it in 2027.
All right, see you guys later.
But knowing that it's on the list is a good thing. They've been working on a bunch of the 2024 issues first.
I mean, we give a roll 20 a lot of shit, but you really can get away with a lot of it for free. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will give them some credit where it's
Some money.
due, but
That's-
also, I'm not a free player, so
I like Roll20 because of accessibility for everyone. I would
Mhm.
prefer to use Fantasy Grounds. But the problem with Fantasy Grounds is I either have to spend money on the Ultimate license for all of you guys to have access while I'm playing, or we all individually have to buy our own license. And then I have to buy all the books again. So, and I initially went from D&D Beyond and Roll20, which kind of integrated together. Fantasy Grounds doesn't do that very well. Anyways, but Fantasy Grounds has way better integration with stuff. Anyways, if I ever decide to switch that stuff in the future, I will pay for the Ultimate license and bring you guys with me. So, anyways.
Just become rich, forehead.
I'm considering Foundry.
Yeah, I wish. I've heard Foundry's just middle of the line. Nothing amazing, but nothing terrible. It's just kind of it's there, it's good, it works. But, sorry.
Anyways, combat.
Yeah, I'm reading. There is a lot to read, because apparently the DM is supposed to read a novel. Sorry, my bad. Oh, my bad. Hey, remember when all these guys had the same... So, give me a second. They all act at the same time, so I'm deleting them. I didn't read that. And then,
So you're deleting.
yeah, I'm just getting rid of. They're all gonna act at the same time. That's what they're supposed to do to make it quicker, I guess, which makes sense. Thank fucking God. What's up? Okay. Is there something here that I'm missing? Am I stupid? Sorry, it's explaining to me something. This is why I'm confused. That's supposed to be here, but I can't fucking see. Okay, so imagine. I don't actually. I might have something. Give me 1 minute. There's gonna be a cart somewhere here. That's supposed to be like in the middle of the fucking road, but
This one?
am I blind?
This broken one over here? Or no?
No, that's for later. It's supposed to be like right here. So give me
Oh.
1 second so I can find it. Ugh. Please tell me I have something. I have to have something. No, that's not how you spell that word. Okay, I don't have anything for it, so we're just gonna theater of the mind it. So there's a person here. Where that person is, there's a cart.
Sick.
And then I have to roll initiative for all the other bullshit going on. Alright. I'm gonna stretch my DMing skills today, guys, by trying making combat more interesting through description, something I've been wanting to do a lot, but I have not been done a good job of, so I'm gonna try to hold myself to it today.
I'll be right back. My wife is yelling at my dog over something, so I'm gonna make sure they're okay.
Okay.
Dogs be devious.
My dog just doesn't listen to anybody, that's me.
Gonna beat up your dog.
The nature of
Kapow.
the wolf. I had a math teacher who said he was raised by wolves.
Wolves?
Not wolves, wolves
Wolves.
specifically.
Okay.
So he was the goat.
Alright, now I have a rundown of what's going on. Of, like, how I'm supposed to do all this shit. Alright, so, initially, as you kind of spawn in and check yourself, Ty, you feel as if this is physically real. Like, whatever happens here is likely to be translated to your physical body. And you immediately see yourself surrounded by gnolls, and you see a group of demons kind of beginning to walk towards what looks like a cart, as you hear screaming from inside of it. Go ahead and start us off.
Okay. Like these guys are actually encroaching the cart.
Yeah, they're like looking at it, surrounding it. What the fuck? Yeah, they're like all looking at it. They're all focused on the cart. Like all of these creatures. The gnolls are focused on you guys. These creatures are focused on the cart.
Okay. Fuck this guy in particular.
Okay.
And do 3 Eldritch Blast with Spell Shooter.
Okay, go ahead and roll those. I'll be right back. I need to take my sweater off. It's fucking hot in my house.
Yep.
It's been like 60 degrees the last few days, and like 24 degrees at night.
All good. My wife went to the restroom and left her food on the kitchen table, and the dog climbed up on the table and ate it.
Probably shouldn't have thrown it, but here we are. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
so
happens.
starting off, that's 15. Does that hit?
Let's see. Yes, all 3 will hit.
Okay.
It is dead.
Okay.
That's
fair. I
spell shooter.
spell
It's
shooter
dead.
today. It's
Yeah.
gone.
It's dead.
This is what I've been building time for this whole time.
Actually, this time alone, I will let you diverge. Roll the first dice. Let's see what your damage is.
Okay.
And then I'll let you diverge each of the shots. But in the future, we will be like, hey, call him because you know you're doing a lot more damage.
23.
23 will kill it.
Jesus.
Okay, then I'll just go down the line on that top side there.
Okay.
Wait, where are you getting the plus 10 from?
Spell shooter.
Spell shooter.
Oh,
Spell
okay.
shooter, but for spells. Or cantrips.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For cantrips specifically, yeah.
Yeah, I made it so you can't do dumb shit like Scorching Ray bonuses. That'd be, oh my god. Anyways, they all hit.
Alright, so the next one, 22.
That'll hit, then kill,
Third one, 23.
and they're all dead. All 3 of the ones on top. And then they immediately all seem to kind of look at you as you off all 3 of these creatures on top. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'll bonus action summon a tentacle, but you can move on.
Alright, Nijin. Does it make an
so-
attack?
No, I'm gonna use it as a defensive tool.
Okay.
Okay, so the ugly rats are no longer interested in the cart.
Yeah, they're all staring at your group now.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna try to thin out some of these gnolls in the back. Gonna go here and punch that one with my astral arms.
The one top left, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he's just dead.
Roll the dice, but unless you roll like dog shit, yes, likely.
Hold on, let me. I actually want to. It's a lot because this is the empowered one, so it's a lot. So it's 48. Oh wait,
Yes,
sorry.
he is dead.
Minus 20. No, that's great. Yep, he's just dead.
So it's 2d10s. What's the empowered arms? It just adds an extra martial arts die, right?
Yeah, it
Or
just adds an
two?
extra die.
So that'd be 2d10 plus 10 from.
The wraps and the strength.
Okay.
And then
And
because
the
of
dice,
a
yes.
brutal critical plus 20, so
Yeah.
I did that right?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's the 2 dice is 20. That's 20 of it, and then I'm trying to figure out where the 10 comes from. So it's what, 6 from? No, you have 25 strength? I forget what fucking fire giant is.
Yeah, my
5
strength, so
strength. So
plus
it's
7.
7 and
From
then
the
3
wraps.
from the gloves, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're good. Just wanted to make sure we're doing correct math. And yes, he is
Yeah, that was
dead.
almost max damage.
Yes.
Oh man.
You can do 50 damage in a turn if you hit
Uh,
with a crit. And
I'm
max.
sorry, DM, but that's crazy.
Yeah, well, it is
30.
what it is. I'll do it to you eventually. It's
You can
fine.
one-shot the
Yeah,
boss, so-
yeah. That much.
Okay.
18 force.
All right. He, as you kind of, walk up to him, and your astral arm kind of reaches through into his body and slams into him. You see him cough up blood. He is not dead. Sorry, that's wrong. He is most definitely bloodied and fucked up, but he is still alive.
Bonus action. Punch him again.
Okay. If you hit him, he's dead.
Holy
He's
shit!
dead.
I think he's dead.
He's dead.
Super dead.
He's really dead.
Oh no!
You just, as you kind of like punch him in the gut and see the blood cough up, you kind of just take your elbow and kind of drop it down on him, and you kind of just like, you hear his whole spine just like shatter as he just falls down in front of you.
Just body slams.
All right. Anything else? Nice in movement.
I'm gonna move. Use the rest of my movement to actually. Yeah, I'll just move next to Ty, and then on my turn.
So, as you guys are kind of like engaging in your own combat, you guys see ahead of you this large hyena creature fighting what looks like a dog. I actually need to add him a new initiative. Hold on.
Oh, he's fighting a dog. We gotta save the dog.
I will just let you guys know he can be saved.
Of
Wow,
course.
he goes almost last. Somehow he ends up going before Torbis. That's crazy.
On-
So, the hyena is going to attempt to attack the dog. Oh my god, if he hits him, he's dead.
It's crazy. Hold on.
By the way, if this hyena hits the dog, it is dead. Like, the dog just
Really?
dies. Yeah, minimum damage
Wait,
kills the dog.
we can save the dog, but he's like a mile away.
Yeah,
Dimension
like I said, it's possible, it's just not likely.
Dimension
He only
door.
gets one attack. Let's see. He has to roll not a lot, to be fair. He has a really high chance of hitting. He misses.
Oh
So
my god! Save
You
the
see
dog.
as the giant hyena like tries to take a chomp out of the dog, and the dog kind of just like ducks under it and kind of like bumps into his leg and kind of knocks the hyena off balance as they begin to snarl at each other. And then as this is happening, you guys again hear pounding against this door in the back, and you see this large creature pounding against this door. You're gonna see him attempt to just break through the door. I don't think he does it. No, you see him slam into the door, and you see it like kind of cave a little bit, but it doesn't give, and you see him like scream in frustration. And then it is the Gnoll's turns, the remaining ones. So, what do they got? They are just going to walk up and attempt to spear each of you that they can. So I'm just going to roll 4 dice. I'm going to start top left. So that would be, I guess it'll go Courage, Torbis, Ty, Nigel. I'm missing a dice. There it is. Torbis, 22. Oh, I'm sorry. Courage, 22. Torbis, 23.
Hits.
I know that misses.
Well-
Ty, 12 misses, right?
12 misses. I'm gonna Guardian Coil Torbis.
And then I know 15 misses Nigel. Okay.
Yeah.
It is this. All right. Courage. You're going to take, I think it's 8. Let me double check. 7. 7 piercing damage. And then Torbis, you're going to take 4.
I Guardian Coiled 14 or 15.
Mm-hmm.
So
no damage.
0.
Okay.
All right. And then it is Dexy.
Do I try and save the dog?
Save the dog.
I'd have disadvantage because of the hyena in my face.
Yes, the null in your face would cause disadvantage on attack roll.
It'd be unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
10. You could take attack of opportunity for once.
He has a longbow. Longbows have 600 range.
Yep, exactly. I was moving there to not be disadvantaged.
Okay. He will take attack of opportunity because they can't do anything
Yep.
better with the reactions. 20.
Damn. Yeah.
He's going to do 10 piercing damage to you.
Yeah. Not that much. And then I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
Do I?
It is a large hyena. It is literally called a giant hyena. So,
Okay, I'm gonna sharpshooter because why the hell not?
okay. And you don't have disadvantage, right? You just have like long range and nothing.
Yeah.
As you kind of unleash this arrow that goes flying, you kind of are like, oh, it might miss its mark, and then you do manage to hit the creature just barely.
Oh yeah. That's too far for Hunter's mark, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then you hear it scream in pain as it takes damage. You can tell, it's hard to tell if it's bloodied or not, but it definitely did not like it, as it kind of snarls at the creature below it in reaction.
No, I do it again.
Okay.
Hopefully I rolled decent. I rolled the exact same thing.
And, well, you know it hits, so.
Hell yeah.
All right, this
Can I
time
roll them?
you see the creature almost stumble down as it... Oh, are you doing something?
Can I roll the reroll a d8?
Yeah, it's fine.
Crazy.
All right, well, same thing. You kind of see him stumble around a little bit as he kind of makes a couple of like quick snaps at the dog, but he is still standing.
Okay. It's unfortunate.
Oh shit!
Bonus section. Soul curse. The smack. The dude.
Okay,
The big dude, but the dude next to him.
okay, go ahead.
And then that'll be. Maybe not.
No, that will not hit the null.
Yeah. Damn. All right.
Aziz.
All right, we're going for it. I'm gonna Dimension Door
Okay,
Hell yeah.
to here.
okay.
Eh.
I can drag you where you need to be if you miss it.
Yeah, it's this one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's funny. Sorry, I have a GM layer and there's stuff on top of you. It's very hard to see you.
90 feet. Is that within 90 feet, or do I need to move?
It depends on what you're trying to do.
Cast a spell.
Is it
A
just
single target spell?
Okay, that's fine. That should work.
All right. For my action, or that was bonus action. I'm sorry. Sorcery point to quicken cast hold monster on the hyena.
Okay. What is that? A wisdom save?
Yes.
It could succeed. It's just not very likely. What's your thing? 17?
18.
16? 18. Without sorcery, right? Sorcerer's Rage?
Yeah. The rage adds 1, so it becomes 19.
He does not succeed.
Okay, so
he
he's
is
held.
in.
Paralyzed?
Paralyzed. Yes.
Nice. And I will use my movement to move a little bit, and that's my turn.
All right. Then it's these little dudes. 10, 20. He is going to be able to make an attack on you.
Yep.
These two cannot. And I don't think he can't hit you. It's really hard. He misses you. Dog's turn. He is attempting to attack the hyena.
Yes.
With with advantage, he rolled 2 2s.
It would have been funny if he net.
He misses.
Oh,
If he doesn't even need a nat 20. If he hits him, it's not a crit because he's paralyzed. Well, it's your turn, Tortoise. That's
Okay.
unfortunate. I was like, the dog's gonna kill him. It's gonna be cool, and then he missed.
damn it!
So, Torbus, seeing the chaos, just kind of with a grin. Ugh, disgusting creatures. And I'm gonna first hit the knoll.
Okay. Yeah, you are.
24. 5 radiant with that amount of slashing. So that's 15
20
slashing, 5
damage.
radiant.
Yes, he is kind of almost. He is kind of like almost kneeling before you as he is damn near dead.
All right. As that slash goes through him, I'm just going to bring the sword up and bring it back down on him.
Okay. If he hit, he's dead.
15.
And you do barely manage to hit him as you strike the creature down.
All right. And Torbus is going to take a step forward. And
Okay.
in his turn.
All right, Ty.
I'm gonna thunder wave that direction.
Okay. Is Thunderwave strength or con?
I do believe it's con. Let me double check.
I should know this
Survey
considering how
says
it's shattered.
It is con.
It is con. Okay. That is a 10 on both of them.
Okay. So that's cast level 5, so that'd be 6d8. And they are both knocked back.
Well, let's see if it's. Well, let's see if
31
you,
thunder damage.
All right. Well, you ragdoll their corpses.
And then for my bonus, I will move.
I can't really do 15 feet, so we're gonna go there.
That's fair. I will move the tentacle. Yeah, fuck it, I'll dedicate to it. I'll move it up here and swing on the rat.
Okay.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Have I shown you guys the pictures of these things?
Of the rat?
No, I have not. Here you go. That's what they
Oh,
look
the
like.
dredge.
Oh, that's what Crux is.
Not exactly here.
No, he's a Lemure, different.
I don't like his grundle area.
Why are you looking at there?
15?
Shut up, that's why.
That is the
15
droopiest taint
on...
I've ever seen.
Yes,
on
that does
one
it.
of the dredges. Okay.
Oh, I can't. It's not letting me.
It's so
12
tantalizing.
gold to this one. Right in front of.
Okay, it's still standing, but it is
I guess
bloody.
to the right.
I'm not gonna put the bloody token on there because I'm showing you guys. Oh, is it there? Oh, whatever. You guys can just look at it. It's not that big of a deal.
no!
That's Crux.
Oh god, he went from a machine to that. He grew flesh. That's interesting.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it for my turn. I do gotta AFK for like 2 seconds.
All right, Najun.
Okay, 20 feet of movement to get here. Punch that knoll.
Okay.
Find my sheet.
Okay.
27.
Roll it up. And he does die with the first punch.
Okay. Let's see. 40, 50. Bonus action dash. Get right here. I'm gonna punch this one.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll damage. There's a chance you don't kill him.
19.
You do kill him.
Ah.
Actually,
Not
a
in
pretty
range
good
of
chance you don't kill him.
Not in range of the thing I want to do, but whatever. Maybe next turn. That's it.
All right. Then it is the hyena's turn. At the end of his turn, he will make a wisdom save. He will nat 20 it.
Ooh.
So he does succeed. I think he has a +1 to wisdom, actually. You guys don't know that, but yeah. So he does succeed.
I do know.
He's wiser than Torque.
So at the end of his turn, he kind of shakes off the paralysis, but he is still unable to do anything. And then this thing in the back is going to slam against the doors once more. And fail miserably. Holy shit. And then is there any gnolls alive? One,
Nope.
2, 3. Nope, there's no gnolls alive. All right.
No, brother, they're all
Taxi.
dead.
I'm going to bonus action turn on my boots.
Okay.
And then I'm going to let's move first. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay.
And then if I use feel on agility, could I go another 70 feet, or would it be
It would be your normal walking speed.
okay? 80, 90, 100. No, I could technically move another 5 feet. Measure. Shit, I definitely think I'm way too far for. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm just gonna shoot at the giant boy.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I got two chances.
And just roll damage. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Pretty sure minimum damage kills him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he is most definitely dead. As another arrow sails past you, Aziz, and you see it strike the hyena in its neck as you hear it make one last gurgle as it falls
Actually-
over dead.
Sick.
And another thing happens.
Hey, that's a creature that died.
Yeah. Finally.
For his bloodlust.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Are you going to describe it, or am I doing it?
I was like, you do it.
Okay, so as you guys see this arrow strike this creature dead, suddenly you see that the cloak that Taxi has been wearing suddenly wraps around him and kind of almost hugs his entire like face as he give me a second. It literally just like you see, actually it's worse. Hold on, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
You see as it kind of like stretches around his face and kind of goes inside of his mouth, and kind of you hear it like wrap as you hear him choke for a couple of seconds, and then it just kind of wraps around his face, and then suddenly as like you see Taxi turn around, you see this cloak wrapped around his face and a person who is unable to speak.
Does it look like he's suffocating?
Nope, he is just unable to speak. Like he literally cannot speak right now.
I'm gonna just say thumbs up, you're good. Thumbs down, you're not.
Thumb up. Or ish. Maybe like kind of slanted a bit. As in, I'm not dying.
So, with the negative side of that, you can no longer command courage, I believe. Let me double check Drake Warden to see how it works.
Just point at. Actually, I might have to speak.
I would say you have to physically command it, yes. Because you don't have, like, a connection with it in your mind.
I mean, you can still move.
Yeah, he can still move and dodge on his own. But he cannot pretty much do anything else.
I mean, not like he does any damage anyways.
Oh my god, that's where we got to now.
So,
What? I do get another action though.
yes, you do.
I'll be right back. Use the bathroom.
I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
That mean I get to go another 70 feet.
It only doubles your normal movement speed. Hold on. What are they called? What did I give you? The boots of speed?
But yeah,
Yeah, it does double your walking speed. So yes, it would add your full 70 feet.
okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Courage can move.
You'll just move, yeah.
Aziz.
I'm going to. I think I'm gonna call to the dog. Say, hey boy, come on. I have friends over here. You'll be safe.
Make a animal handling check.
Not a single fucking snake in this campaign, but you get a dog instead.
So you see him kind of he as the hyena died, you see him turn towards the demon and begin to like growl, and then you start calling him. He looks around for a second and then looks towards you with intent. It is not his turn, so he cannot do anything, but you do get his attention.
Okay. I'd like to. Is that my action?
No, it's fine.
You know what? That's. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
Then it is the remaining two of these will make attacks against Torbus.
Cool.
No, they won't. The dog will. How much can he move actually? Oh, he can move pretty quick. He's gonna move here, and then here, and he's gonna kind of look up to you as his turn ends. And Torbus, your turn begins.
All right. Orbis is going to, seeing the felling of the creatures, get excited. Don't take away all of my fun. And take a swing at the one in front of me that I believe is injured.
Okay. Yes, it is. I believe bloodied. The one on your right, token wise.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So 24 to
I'm
hit.
pretty sure he is dead, but go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And yes, he's dead just from the slashing alone.
Okay. And then take a swing at the one below.
Okay.
20.
That does it. And
Let's see.
this one also falls.
Sweet. 26 total. And as the foes fall around him, Torbus is going to shake off the blood from his sword and start charging forth.
Okay. So go ahead and move your turn, and then something's going to happen.
And that'll end my turn.
As the creatures die, first you see a person come from the cart, and kind of whisper thank yous and, thanks for saving me, and immediately just like GTFOs.
Bye.
And then, as you see this demon slamming against the doors of this church, you begin to hear a chorus of scream rises up as people, sheep, and pigs scamper through the town, chased by a demon with the lower body of a great serpent and the upper body of a six-armed gnoll, clutching a wicked sword in each of its clawed hands.
The fuck?
Give me 1 second. Is there a special stat block for this? Or, not special stat block, sorry.
Cocaine.
Yes, I was trying to see if I can give you an image, but there is not. It is just going to be this.
Fuck you. Oh no.
You guys just see people running on the outskirts, running towards like the edges where the smoke is. This creature seems to be preoccupied as it kind of comes into contact with you guys now, and it is going to add itself into initiative.
Well, I did say earlier I wanted to fight one of those.
And, wow. So, it is going to go... I'm pretty sure it goes before you, Nigel. And then, that was the end of your turn, right, Torbus?
Yes, that ends my turn.
Ty, it is your turn now, as you see this creature... This thing does not look like the picture, by the way. It looks a lot different.
Oh,
Okay,
and
well, I'll be running for the next 14 rounds.
Taxi's also eating his cloak right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you heard that.
Whoa.
He
Nope,
cannot
sucks to suck.
speak.
Oh. What? Are we doubling? Because the
Yep.
measurement's weird. That's my fault.
I'm just fast as fuck.
Yeah, it is. Yes, he can just move a lot. So can Nigel because of their stuff. It is.
Well, I
am
know
using the
they
normal stuff.
can, but that's not 6 spaces.
I know what I'm saying. Yes, that is 30 feet. That will be 30 feet. You would have to dash to get to 60 feet. I'm doing the same thing for them.
In my turn.
And then this creature. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Is gonna. Holy shit!
Just kills Aziz.
I forgot these things are crazy.
He actually might.
I don't think I can get to him this turn because of how much.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it will teleport to him.
Mm.
Actually, yeah, it'll teleport to him. And I think that's all it can do. This turn.
Okay, I pull up.
And then it will end its turn. Nigel, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay, well, there goes something else I wanted to do, but we'll do what we can. Okay, I'm gonna get to about here.
Okay.
And since I have Visage of the Astral Self out, my voice can carry up to... I can implement my voice up to 600 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to yell out to the big boy in the back
Okay.
and just say, "Hey, pick on something your own size, you fucking ugly."
Giant ass blue circle.
Also, Aziz, fucking run.
At the back end of that, Aziz, run!
And yeah, I meant to try to get the attention of this thing to get him away from the doors.
Okay.
If it even understands me, and that's all I can really do.
It doesn't even look towards you as you kind of crawl out and it immediately begins to attack the door.
Okay.
It will still not break it down. Holy shit, he's rolling bad. Taxi!
First things first. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I'm sped. Oh. I was gonna be looking at that. I think I'm just gonna shoot at the scary thing.
Okay. That's probably a fair point to make.
I think it's very funny that Jamie said, "Wow, it's so strange you haven't met a snake yet, but you got a dog," and then a snake immediately shows up.
And it begins to attempt to beat the shit out of Aziz.
There's 29. Fair.
Okay. Yes, it does hit.
Damn.
Let me see what its resistances are. It does resist the lightning damage. If you want to reroll, you can if you want.
58. Okay.
So 8. Okay. You did 9 damage.
I shoot again.
You seem to tickle it. That does hit again. Actually, yeah, no, it'll take it. Fuck it. Alright. I'm assuming that's it. For you, at least?
Yeah.
All right, Courage moves. And then Aziz, you can start your turn because Courage cannot get that far.
Okay.
Can he dash?
I'm gonna reach out, grab Doggo, and we're gonna Dimension Door again.
Okay.
I'd like to move here.
I'll pull him next to you in a second. I'm looking at something. Sorry.
Yep. That's action.
I can find you now. Okay. And that's it.
Yes.
As you guys kind of come through the portal, the dog kind of looks up to you, confused for a second, and then looks up to you, kind of gives a quick whine, and then barks in the direction of the temple. Torbus.
60 feet and turn.
All right, Ty.
60 feet in turn. Coil goes with me.
Okay.
Actually, fuck the coil. I'll just summon a new one.
Okay.
It just kind of whimpers as it disappears.
It can't dash, so it can't keep up.
She teleports there, and then
Not terrifying.
moves there. Actually, yeah, it was right. I can count. And then it'll be Nigen's turn.
Oh boy. What do I want to do? Sure, we'll get right here. Let's go right here.
You
And
wanna
then I'll
die?
just take the dodge action.
Okay. And then this thing's gonna try to attack the door again. He's not gonna break it still. This guy is just gonna sit here the whole time, just pounding on this wooden door. Anyways, Taxi, your turn.
Trick or treat, I said.
I'm gonna keep shooting.
That's a way to describe it. Okay, go ahead. Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Okay.
And again.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
No, that one does not hit.
Sure. Back a little bit. I would say you got it, Nigel, but yeah.
What?
Yep.
Give me a second, I fucked it up by accident.
I do like to imagine you just sitting at your computer with a shirt shoved into your mouth while you're talking right
Just
now.
My hand.
Okay, I did do math right. Okay, cool. And then Courage moves, I assume?
Yep.
Okay.
Then 20, 30, 40.
Aziz.
Can do it.
I want to drop an absolute 0 from the scepter. Let's see. 30-foot radius. Circle, linger.
Yeah, do your breath attack. Just
All right, and then let's see. I can allow a number of creatures equal to my spellcasting ability to glide on the ice. So let's choose. Fuck. Let's choose Nigen, Torbus. Taxi, Courage, and Ty. Yeah, everybody but me in the party.
Okay.
Oh, no. Scratch that. Ty's not getting close. I wouldn't imagine. So we'll take it away from Ty. Give it to Doggo.
Okay.
yeah, let's go.
Anything else?
That's action, and no, I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I don't want to use a bonus action. That'll be it.
Dog is just gonna stand there again, kind of repeat the same thing, where it's just gonna kind of give a whine and then paw at the air towards the temple. Torbus.
60 feet in turn.
Ty.
60 feet in turn.
Okay, and this thing's gonna teleport right here,
Oh shit! I forgot
Back
it
up
fucking
more.
teleports.
and then it is Nigen's turn.
Okay. About to get really ugly really fast. What's this?
Resist lightning.
Let's see. First attack.
Okay.
25.
Yes.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
DC. Where the fuck is it? Like.
I don't think
60?
it matters. I'm gonna be honest. It rolled really high. It rolled a 17. That is a 27 total.
Yeah, I think it makes it. But it still takes 26 force. Attack it one more time. Almost a net 20. 16?
No.
Okay. Fury blows, which is 3 attacks.
Okay.
24, 26, 21.
It is going to parry that last one, so you're going to see its arms kind of reach out and kind of guard against that third attack, but the first 2 will hit.
Parry, okay. 23 force.
33. But yes.
33 force. I could do math.
Anything else?
Nope. I'm about to get fucked.
Alright, Hezru is gonna... Oh! Never mind. Nope. Alright, Taxi.
I'm gonna breathe. Yeah. What should I try? Cold.
Okay.
Because they can choose for some reason.
That's how it
30 foot
works,
con.
because you're like... It's an entire draconic thing. What is it? Con save?
Yeah. Dexterity.
Wow, okay.
You have to beat 15.
They do not. They rolled like dog
Oh,
water.
yeah.
Man, I wish they walled dog water on the fucking.
I don't know why. It's not an attack roll, but that's the only way that dice.
26 cold, and you do see as it resists it.
That's unfortunate.
Anything else?
I'll drink do I have a sure. Just a potion of healing.
Okay. Courage move, and then Aziz.
Yeah.
Let's do a mind sliver.
Okay. Was that int, right?
Yeah, int.
It rolls a 20 total.
Yep, it passes.
Okay.
Let's. God, I don't want to do that either. Fuck. No bonus action. I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
That's my
The
turn.
dog is just gonna follow you, and then kind of repeat the same thing. Torbus.
All right, Torbus is going to run forward. And 20. And as he's running, he's going to see all of its vicious blades, and just in a rumbly voice, drop, as he casts command on it.
Okay. What's your DC? Like 17?
17, yeah.
Oh, wait. It hits a 17 exactly, actually.
Damn it. All right.
It rolled... It has magic resistance, and it rolled a 1 on the first dice, and I forgot I had magic resistance.
Damn. Oh well. That's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Ty.
I assume, because there's not an actual ruling for it in the feat, that spell shooter has to be called before I cast the cantrip. I can't call it on individual
Yes.
shots. Okay.
Mm,
Then regular Eldritch
yeah.
Blast to try and build up on accuracy.
That is the kind of downside of it, I would say.
Yeah,
Considering
it's
how
not
strong
really that
it
big
is.
of a downside. I'm gonna try and build up the wand anyways, so 3 regular shots.
I think it's more of a counterbalance to Eldritch Blast specifically.
That's fair.
Go ahead.
So, first one, 26.
That'll hit.
Okay. That's 1 for Wand of Accuracy. This is 13.
That will not.
And 22.
That will.
Okay. So that'll put the Wand of Accuracy at +2. 9 force, 10 force. Woo! The Warlock putting up big numbers!
Okay.
Late game build, guys!
Anything else?
No.
And then it's this thing's turn, and it's going to turn towards Nigel. And you're going to see all 6 of its arms prepare to attack.
Yeah.
Your AC is 20, right?
Yeah.
That's 3 hits.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay,
If you roll a crit, I'll reduce that one.
it's a crit and then 2 more hits. So
Okay.
6 hits, and then it's going to roll a tail attack against you as well.
Okay. I'll reduce the crit by 8.
Okay.
Also,
We'll get
I'm
there.
resistant at the moment because I've Warding Bond.
Except it's magical, so... Or, I don't think... Yeah, that...
Warding Bond, all damage is reduced to half and then split.
Ooh. I may nerf that in the future. That's broken. Alright, okay, so... Get ready to do math, because it's a lot of dice. Okay, I'm gonna do the crit last before the tail. So I'm gonna do all the normal attacks, then the crit last, and then the tail.
Okay.
And you are grappled by the tail, but that's last, so...
Automatic
Oh, I
grapple?
did. Yes, it is not a choice. It hits you, it grapples you.
Okay.
So, the first attack is 15 slashing. Then
Wait, hold on. I fucked that up already.
I'm typing them in all of them because there's no way we remember this easily. That's 4. Okay, this is the last normal one. And then this is the crit, which would be...
Are these already halved?
No, I'm typing them out as the damage is.
7, 5, 4.
And then you are grappled by the creature.
Math 24
And while you are grappled, you are restrained, by the way.
plus 8. 48 damage.
To both of us?
Yes.
Cool.
And you got the tail attack in that one too.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys how you guys are doing math for Warning Bond, just to make sure. So, let's just use the 10 as an easy example. You're having it to 5, then splitting it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, like, it would be 5 damage, and then
Oh, I guess you would take
you both take 5, and then you both take 5.
right. So
Yep.
instead of 48,
Okay.
you take 49. So you just add 1 more to your damage, Torbus.
Yeah. But you're still up?
I'm still up. Yes.
Cool.
If it gets another round, no. Oh well. Well, let's not push our luck.
It will get another round.
Should be 53 damage, if I'm doing my math right.
Okay.
Total. Let me do it again. Just to make sure I'm not dumb.
7
Let me double check myself.
5 plus
8. You round up. I always round up on damage and healing.
No, but if it's split, then it's I take 7. He takes.
That's not how that works. Warding Bond works like this. You resist the damage, and then he takes equivalent damage. So the 10 gets cut down to 5. You both take 5. So it still does the same amount of damage. It just is splitting that damage between you.
No, I know, but
Each time it takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. While the target is within 6 feet of you, get +1 AC and has resistance to all damage. So you resist the damage, you take the damage, and then he also takes that damage. So technically, it gives you resistance, but all it's doing is just splitting the damage initially. That's all it actually does. It's just explained in a way that is mechanically sound.
wait, was I doing the math wrong then?
So the easy way to do it is add it all up, and then divide it by 2, and that's how much damage you all take. You both take. While you have the bond, you get resistance, and then every time you take damage, he also takes damage. It doesn't, like, split it and then split it again. It would just cut the damage in half, and then you both take that damage. That's halved.
Yeah, we've definitely been fucking that up all campaign.
I just saw Nigel put the number on his bar, and now that I see it, I'm pretty sure we have.
Yeah, no,
I was-
because we've been doing it the double split the whole campaign. We've definitely been ruling that spell wrong, all of us, because none of us can read apparently.
so
when
then
you
it's 45 damage then. Oh no, I
When
wasn't
you-
adding in the other thing. Hold on.
When you add it up, it's 105 total, and then when you divide that, it should be 52.5, which would be 53 damage, because I round up, just to be simple, and not do it individually. So it'd just be 53 damage to each of you.
I mean, whatever. It's like 4 extra damage.
Just in the future, that's how Warding Bond works if you guys take it in the future. The math is, you do the math for yourself. You just take all the damage, have it, and then he takes that same amount of damage. We have definitely been buffing the shit out of Warding Bond. I'm waiting until you guys... You guys good now?
I think so. I mean, oh, yeah, I was super off with that. It was 53 damage to both of us, right?
Yes, 53.
Okay. Wow, my math was terrible.
The easiest way to do it when I do like big attacks like that, I'm not going to make you do every individual one. It'll end up being more damage if you do every individual one. So you can just add them all up, divide it by 2, and then round up.
Alright, let me just do the math. Just be safe.
I'd use the calculator, so
Yeah.
just the second time to make sure I was right.
I used the calculator wrong, so I'm actually at a nicer number.
I see what you mean now.
Mhm.
I'm
good?
Sure.
Caught up?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. All right, and then that would be the end of its turn. Nigel, is your turn. You are trained currently.
Is it like an action to get out?
Yes, you would
And
have
then
to use an action to escape.
And then if I were to attack, it's disadvantage?
Yes, you have disadvantage on your attacks while you're grappled and restrained by it.
That's balls. Probably really high DC too. What's my athletics at? I'm not that confident in it. Okay, we ball. I'll attack at disadvantage.
Okay, go ahead and do that. That will miss, obviously.
Hey.
That will hit.
22 force. Bonus action. Stunning strike? Or was it too late?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
It will succeed. 21 total.
Okay. Another bonus action, astral strike.
Okay. On our flurry of blows, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, rear blow, sorry.
Okay, it is going to parry one of them. It doesn't matter. It can only do one. So one of them will miss. The other two will hit.
27 force.
Okay, it is injured.
That's it for me.
Okay, and then this guy's gonna try to attack the door again. Oh my god, guys!
No.
So, you see him take his fists and kind of just slam it as hard as he can to the door, and finally you see this door just burst open as you hear screaming from the inside as he kind of just runs through the wall and kind of bursts through it. And then Taxi, it is your turn.
Damn it, I was hoping he would be stuck there the entire time.
I wouldn't have been surprised the way I was rolling.
Alright. Do I... Let's see, wait, no, not. Okay, we ball.
Okay.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and then, you can do it at this
Shake it up.
Okay.
Shoot
That's-
fairy.
Oh, yeah. How far?
Scorch the town.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I would say
Um,
that statue is blocking your vision.
That would be fair enough, honestly. I don't even think there's an angle I could get at. That would
Not
be-
with the statue in the way and him in that tiny doorway. No, I wouldn't say. You'd have to get like
Tiny door,
wider.
he fucking blew the entire fucking front of the building off.
He didn't quite do that. He just kind of made
There
it
is a
bigger.
him-sized hole in the building.
That was
okay?
not me. That is them with poor map design. That is
No, there's.
not an
Well, I
actual
mean, there's
thing.
still a him-sized hole in the building. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
door, according to this, is fucking huge.
I mean, for him to be able to walk through, yeah, it would have to at least be a. Oh well. I'd have to get like elsewhere. Do I?
That's a place in the Elder Scrolls.
I'm going to.
Canonically, that's where Tabaxi are now, from now. Because it's where Khajiit are from.
Isn't that where I was gonna say? You're from.
That's why I said it.
They may be all around Skyrim, but you can find them elsewhere.
And Torvus
Um,
dies.
It's valid, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot at the giant lady.
The snake lady.
Actually,
Okay,
it's
go
not.
ahead.
That's just what the token is. No, I'm not. Ah, shit.
You are not with that one.
Yeah, freaking bitch. Oh,
That's not
okay.
nice.
26.
That
yeah,
will hit,
That's what she
yes.
is.
Neither is sacking a town. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, well, it's in their nature. What do you want them to do?
Reevaluate.
Sorry. No!
Oh, cool. Whew, it's gone. Good job, Taxi.
God damn it, give me a minute. I'm fucking irritated at you when that happens.
Oh,
Banishment arrows.
Ah, that's so annoying. Really fucking-
banishment.
Ah, God damn it, dude. Motherfucker. It's so stupid.
Yeah, this fucking giant ass statue in the way. Event 5.
What?
What? Right bottom-ish map.
That's not there. Ignore that.
Event 5. It just. Oh, I see.
That's not there anymore.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Sorry,
that's
I
my turn.
fucking...
And then
I'm mad at myself, that's what I am.
10, 20, 30, 40.
Oh, sorry, I'm mathing. Okay. Now I have to do your math, because, you know, I deleted her. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Anything else? That was it, right? Courage moved.
Yeah.
Aziz. Jesus Christ.
Sliver that mind.
Sliver the mind. And the one snake lady, you don't even talk to her. She will, I believe... Oh, wait, she has advantage. Hold on. She still fails. Holy shit.
Alright, 13 psychic.
Okay.
1 instance of Bane. Bonus action. I'll spin up a quicken casting of... Let's try Hold Monster again.
Okay. She nat 20'd.
Okay. Oh,
She also got a 19 with the other one.
plus modifiers, but then Bane. It doesn't matter. It's still gonna.
The modifiers outweigh the Bane, so does he.
Yeah. Okay. So. Fuck.
If she rolled lower, I would have rolled for it. The fuck am I listening to?
Music.
Yes, but it was like half Spanish, half EDM. And my Spanish is not up to date.
Buenos noches.
Anything else, Aziz?
No,
Sorry.
that's everything.
Alright, Doggo's gonna kind of look at you and kind of... you're gonna see him, like, look into the temple and kind of start to bark loudly. And as he does that, he has to make a roll for something.
Shifts into second sneak lady with 6 arms.
No, he can distract creatures when he makes noise. He doesn't successfully distract anything. It is Torbus. It's not actually... what it does is it makes them attack him. So...
That's.
but he has to roll for it, so it's not usually likely. But anyways, Torbus.
Right. Torbus will twirl his sword and say, "Wicked beast, you're in my way." As I use my bonus action to channel divinity vow of enmity on this creature.
Okay.
So, and then I'll do my 2 strikes.
Alright.
Ugh,
You will not hit that one.
nope.
You
26.
will hit that one.
Alrighty. So 3 radiant, 10 slashing, 17 slashing, 3 radiant.
Okay. 20 damage. I will say, she is after Ty. I deleted her thing by accident because I'm a dingus, so. But Ty, it is your turn, as I add her back in the initiative order.
Is she bloodied or not yet?
Yes. I told you earlier when Nigel hit her, she was injured. I didn't add the token.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if that meant she was bloodied yet or she just looked hurt.
I don't know what the thing is, but it's probably a problem. So, I'll dimension door.
Okay.
And then...
Dimension door is just like running really fast.
Enderman.
Runs past taxi. Jealous.
Turned into the
there for
fucking
30
Flash.
feet.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could maybe. Actually, not.
And then just shout out to it, "You are one ugly motherfucker." And then in my turn, see if I can
Very
get
calmly.
attention.
And then this thing is going to... Huh. I have to think, because there's a lot going on here for this thing. I want to be a dick so bad, but... you guys are going to see the creature... You know what, Nigel, roll a D100 for me. You're going to decide your own fate here.
Oh man,
Legend
I don't know. 57.
Okay, so you're going to see the creature... you're going to feel the creature's grip loosen on the tail as it turns around and teleports.
Oh,
And then it kind of just disappears from your
Where?
vision as it almost fades into the smoke.
okay.
Where's the smoke?
The edge of the map.
Oh,
And the sky. Very high in the sky. It's actually only like 120 feet in the sky, I think, but... Nigel, it's your turn now.
that makes if anything. Sure, don't worry.
Confused, but okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Something else happens. Sorry. Tracking a lot, my bad.
Event 5.
No, we're only number 3.
Oh, okay.
You guys see... actually, only really Ty, you would kind of see this. You see 5 guards wielding spears advancing from your northern side. They're splattered head to toe with black ichor, and they gaze at you with hungry eyes.
Cool.
Give me 1 second.
I can see one of them.
Are they friendly?
I don't think so.
Oh, then again, it's a bunch of fiends fucking terrorizing the town, so I think they're friendly.
Oh, please spear me. Oh god, he's spearing me.
Okay, this is an interesting one. I like this. It's Nigel. Go ahead and do your. Actually, let me. I'm just gonna add them all.
Okay.
You can still start your turn. They're not gonna. Unless they roll 20, they do not.
50 feet to get here. How does your spear work? I can move across it?
It's like double movement. Every 5
Oops.
feet, you get 10 feet of movement.
Didn't you like let him slide across it though?
Yeah, that's
That's
what I
what
mean.
I'm
It's half. It's
Oh.
it's the opposite of difficult terrain.
So it's
Okay.
you can pretty much move when you're in
Oh.
there. That whole area you can move normally, pretty much. Instead of counting for like each space is 10, each space would you can move double.
Okay,
while
yeah,
you're moving through there only.
5 feet of movement. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. It's normal movement
Circle.
through his bubble.
Oh,
Okay,
deleted it.
I use 50 feet of movement to get there, so dash, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, bonus action, dash some more, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and turn.
Okay. And then this thing is gonna Ty, you don't even see it turn in a direction, as it is going to make an attack on this commoner. It's gonna attempt to bite it.
Yes, because when I hear giant banging at the door I'm hiding behind, I go, I'm gonna wait right here just in case.
And you see as it picks up this person and bites his head off.
Oh,
And then throws him to the ground and moves to the next one. As it makes an attack with its 2 attacks with its claws, as it's gonna just try to rip the flesh from the creature. Wow, it actually missed one of them, but hits the other one, and it will die. But he actually missed.
This guy sucks. He keeps missing everything.
That's why he's on commoner duty. Taxi.
where's the circle? I may have accidentally deleted it.
You're right on the edge of it.
So like if I
I'll put it back
Right
up.
there?
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
right there.
So if going into it, is it half?
No,
or
not
is it
going into it, only while you're in it and
once?
through it.
Okay,
Once you're in it, yes.
so it'd be 10, and then it would be 15, 20, 25, 30, and then out
Yep.
of it would be
The last space through it would also be normal. And then you're back to the...
5, I think, if I counted.
Yes.
45. I don't know if that. And then I'm gonna dash,
Okay.
and then that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay.
I think I have a bonus section, or I'd have bonus section, but I don't think I can really do anything. That'll just be my turn.
Oh, wait. Sorry. 10. They're going to move there and end a turn. Aziz.
I'm gonna move 60 feet and end my turn.
Okay. The Mastiff will follow you. Torbus.
Alright. Torbus gonna move 60 feet and then end his turn.
Okay. Ty.
Statues on a raised platform, right?
Yeah, I would say that the platform's small enough where you can see over it, but it'd probably give people like quarter cover, so a little bit bonus to their AC.
Just more climbing on it.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
it'd be half movement to climb on it.
It wouldn't give you any advantage, but you could climb on it. If you were on top of it, I would say it would attacking him, except for maybe like this one guy who's like tucked up against it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to determine if it's worth blowing them up or getting this thing's attention. Either way, I probably shouldn't have mentioned Dord. But fuck it! We ball, see the campaign, he dies, who gives a shit? Fuck it, I'm gonna dedicate to this thing. I'm gonna move just a couple spaces forward and 3 I'll just blast at him. Regulars,
Okay.
no spell shoot.
Okay, go ahead. You do hit him with the middle one.
Yep.
14 will not make a difference. So,
Late game winning.
as he takes 15 damage, he kind of looks to you and begins to like growl at you instead of focusing on the people around him. Anything
Well,
else?
that's what we were going for. And then bonus action attack on damage. Wait a minute. Ooh, do I? Is this a fuck it moment, guys? Is this a fuck it moment? I think this is a fuck it moment. I'm a warlock. I
think so,
forgot how
too.
spell slots work. Yeah, I'm gonna summon Big V Sam. I'm gonna summon the big tentacle
Okay.
with the bonus. I can summon that within 120 feet. So, yeah, we're gonna punch that guy in the fucking mouth.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll against him.
27.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Big hand.
16 force.
As you kill this creature, you feel a presence of harsh judgment. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This motherfucker started. Sure.
You
20.
feel as if something is judging you for killing these people, that there is a different way. You hear almost a faint voice that sounds close to Lulu's, that tells you there's another way.
Okay, but if they swing, I'm killing them all. Like, that's just the thing, Lulu. That's just how it's gonna work. Hey, my turn.
Alright, Nigel.
Oh, okay. I literally get right here using all movement, yada yada yada.
Okay.
And turn.
He is going to I don't think you can do anything, except for that, actually he's gonna get there with a diagonal move it, but that's it. And then it'll be Taxi's turn. As he starts running straight towards Ty.
Cool. I think that's. I'm gonna 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Okay.
I can see him.
Yeah, you can see him now.
Assuming that okay, and then I shoot.
He's pretty big, so he stands above the platform, and then the wings are high up, so they don't block him. So yes, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I just shoot regular. I want to just hit him. Yeah,
Okay.
especially if I were like that. Jesus fucking Christ. 15.
That will not hit him.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just keep going.
Okay.
20.
That one will hit him. Ow. That fucking hurt.
Oh, I'm gonna reroll the D8.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that's 12. He is resistant to lightning.
Bro, it's everything resist lightning.
Because that's how it works. Because lightning is a common damage type, that's why. Courage can move. And then I'm going to start these guys' turn. They are going to actually... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. They're going to move up to you, Nigel. Or this one is. 5, 10. Or 10. He's going to move here. He's going to move here. He can't move anymore. That's going to be a couple of attacks against things. Hand.
Yeah, getting the stats. AC is 20.
No, he hits him. One of them. Let me roll the other one with a 22, and then the one misses. It is 8 piercing damage to the hand. Nigel. Sorry, I had to pull up the numbers again. I already forgot.
Also, my AC's 21 because of Warding Bud. I forgot
Okay, so
about
he
that.
is going to miss. And then it is Aziz's turn. As again, these guys are kind of like coated in this ichor around them.
60 feet and my turn.
Okay, Doggo will follow. Torbus. I'm assuming the same thing from you, 60 feet and turn. I'm gonna take this as a yes. Ty.
Okay. 3 regular ones into this guy again, trying to build accuracy.
Okay.
Testing. There it
All
goes.
3 hit. Yep, you're good.
I was gonna
Wait,
say,
here
so
you-
that'd be 19, and it just keep climbing. So, so that stacks the wand at +3. And then
33 damage.
I guess I will trust this mysterious voice's judgment. And whoop. Swing with the fist.
Okay.
Or with the giant tentacle, I guess. Just kind of raises up all straight and lands on it like a tower. 22.
Yes, that would hit him.
And an additional 14 force. So
Alrighty.
47 force.
That makes him bloodied.
And then. Okay. I back up as much as I can.
Alright. Nigel, it doesn't seem like a lot, but it is a lot. 'Cause
Oh, I
they
know.
have to do the same
It's
thing,
just
so.
it's just one of those goofy ass fucking wizards maps. These
Yeah.
maps are so silly.
Alright, Nigel.
So they're covered in icky, sticky stuff.
And they look hungry. They're hungering towards you.
Hmm.
And he obviously tried to attack you.
Hmm. Okay, so this is probably the only thing I have in my inventory that could work. Can I splash him with holy water?
Give me a second. You can, yeah, if you want to do that, you can. I have to look up stuff. Hold on.
Is there a roll for holy water? I actually don't know.
It would just be like an attack roll, like you're just throwing something at it. But I'm gonna say narrative because it's a narrative kind of ish based thing. I will let it happen, but it is your full action, and it will. How much are you trying to splash on him? I guess should be the question. Are you just kind of like tossing like a sprinkle at him, or are you dumping the whole fucking bottle on him?
I have 3 bottles, so I'm gonna dump one entire bottle on him.
So as you kind of throw an entire bottle at him, and you see it kind of hit him, you see the holy water burn the ichor away as he kind of screams in pain for a second, and then you see his eyes kind of open, and he kind of huffs in exhaustion as he begins to thank you and tell you that they were fighting demons and they were splashed with the ichor, and it changed them and it kind of controlled their mind.
Oops.
And then he will immediately attempt to leave the battlefield. I'm assuming you can stop him.
No, he can go.
He's gone.
Okay then. I still have my vicious out, so that was no. They moved towards me, so I still have movement. So I'm gonna just yell out to. Actually, no. It could be.
I would say that's an attack action. So if you could do another one if you wanted.
Oh, I can use another one. Okay. Then I'll use my 30 feet movement to get here and do the same thing to this guy.
Okay. And same thing. He'll kind of just his eyes will kind of become clear, and he'll look around in exhaustion as he's almost ready to fight at something, and then he looks to you, and he just kind of breathes a sigh of relief as he thanks you and runs away.
Cool. I still have 20 feet of movement left, so we'll get here. I'm going to use Visions of the Astral Self, Word of Spirit, and I'll direct my words from a creature 60 feet in front of me. They're not even. Bonus action, get closer.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get right there. Like 40 feet movement. Then I'll direct my words towards. I need to get one step closer for this to work. There we go, 60 feet. And I'm just say, "Come here, hunger boys, come at me." So they'll just come at me. That's it. End my turn.
Okay. And then it would be this guy's turn, who is going to attack your hand because he's nothing better to do.
Fair. AC 20.
He only hits once, and it is, I believe, a claw. Yes, claw. So it's going to be.
Oh. Shoot.
11 slashing damage.
So I'm guessing Naishin's more than 60 feet away from me.
Oh, does that break warding bond?
That breaks warding bond.
Oh, who cares? Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I
think
think
that's
that
a-
Bell shows up. What up, motherfucker?
Just a little bit more.
That would have been bad if the Marilith was there.
Yeah.
She just fucking shows up.
She almost one-rounded Nigel. To be fair. Alright, then it would be Taxi's turn, because this thing is damn near useless. Gives a pretty good bonus to hit, and he can't hit shit.
Yeah, for real. Oh.
29 hits him. Are you rolling it?
No, I think I can
Okay.
roll worse. I mean, where's the next one?
Okay.
Again.
Okay.
Damn it, bro! I should have fucking sharpshooter, dude. I didn't roll that much worse or better. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll be fine with that. It's only half.
And then, oh
yeah,
fuck it! Of course he's on. Okay, I have a GM layer on these guys, so Courage is gonna move. I'm assuming because he can't do anything else. And then these guys are going to.
Oh, he can fly, can he?
Fine,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but he can't fly that fucking far.
Oh, okay.
They're both gonna get in range. Only one's gonna be able to attack you. Though.
That's fine.
He's gonna miss. And then it'll be Aziz's turn and the doggo because they pretty much are just moving in tandem at this point.
So it doesn't specify in the spell description, but that absolute 0 to dispel it, is that an action? Or can I just get rid of it?
I say, I would say, it's hard to say because like being able to just like dispel things on your own can be broken as shit. So what I will do is on your turn, it is a free action to loot, like just drop concentration on a spell, or drop a spell as long as it's concentration.
Do you know how many rounds we are into this fight?
It has been 4 since you summoned it, I believe.
Okay.
Like this would be your 5th turn right now, if I'm correct. I might be off. I might be plus or minus 1, but
yeah, that's fine. Well, it doesn't cost me anything to leave it up, so I'm gonna move 60 and end my turn.
What happens when something steps through it? Just out of curiosity, so I know.
It is.
Is it like a deck save or something? Or they eat shit?
Yeah, if you move more than half of your max speed, you have to make a deck save or you fall prone.
Oh, okay, it's half speed. Okay, so something spawns inside of it. It's fine. Cool. That's probably good. All right.
All right. So, fuck, I forgot where I was.
I think it was 2 spaces right there.
3, 4, 5, 6. Turn.
Okay, and he can move double through the thingy, so that's fine. Torbus will eventually get to combat.
Torbus goes, good to see you. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. End turn.
Okay. Ty.
Just for added flavor to constitute the spell shooter, Ty will kind of pull his hands apart in the water that forms Eldritch Blast will be encased in lightning. And I'll spell shooter this guy.
Okay.
So this will be -2 because the wand is fully stacked.
Okay.
17?
17, I believe, does hit him. It does.
Okay. 15.
That's rolling the...
Yeah, that's rolling it straight, so it'll be actually 15, 13.
Okay, so 15, 13, both miss.
17.
And that one does hit.
Okay.
Nice damage.
16 force damage.
16 force. To be fair, it's not bad since he only hit 1, but yeah.
I mean, that's like 2 Eldritch Blasts.
That did slap him pretty hard. Okay, that hits.
26 on the hand.
And
Additional 16 force.
he did quite a bit of damage. 32 damage in a turn is a bed.
Yeah, no, 32 damage was actually pretty close to my non-spell shooter where I hit literally everything.
Yeah, exactly. Nigel. Spell shooter's broken. On Warlocks.
Gonna use my last holy water on the guy right in front of me.
Okay, same thing. He is going to kind of look around, run away. Thank you.
Then Nation takes an attack of opportunity.
Well, Lily doesn't like it when we kill the guy, so... Can I just knock him out? I'm gonna knock him out. Just unarmed strike, just try to knock him out.
Okay.
Mike Tyson.
21.
Okay, roll damage. You
11.
do manage to knock him unconscious.
And I'll just kind of yell out, somebody deal with this! Bring with some holy water, or something. And then... that was action. Still have a bonus action.
Yeah, you can't get to him and attack, though.
Yeah. They'll just get, like, right there. And I'll
Okay.
just be kind of tied just up on the wing, just like, what are you doing?
Alright, this guy's gonna attack the hand 3 times, or attempt to. I believe he hits it twice. No, he only hits it once. Wow. This thing is fucking useless. He does hit the bite, though, so there's more damage. He's gonna do 18 piercing damage. They have 4 HP. Anybody can kill those. Did you hear that, Ty?
Say again?
18 piercing damage to the hand.
Gotcha, sorry, I was answering my wife.
That's all good. Taxi, your turn.
I shoot him.
Okay. What the fuck?
Do I
Oh, there's a
shoot? Fuck it,
plus
I'm a sharpshooter. Can I
Okay.
roll good? I'm gambling. Hell yeah.
You hit him. And your arrow pierces him.
Yep,
And
I'm
kills
gonna
him.
roll the. Okay.
He's
never
dead. It doesn't matter.
His eyes just become bloodier.
And now I would say we're in a soft initiative, so you guys can move freely. But I will say, as this starts, he is going to take a death save.
Oh,
mind.
someone.
Okay, that's. Oh.
You see as like blood begins to pool at his mouth.
Oh.
Okay, someone get over here quick.
I get over there quick and shove
God.
the potion down his throat.
I was about to say, do you have holy water?
Are you doing a potion?
That's all I got!
Okay, go ahead and roll healing.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
So 4.
What?
So everyone stop.
I only rolled one, so 7.
So 7. Everyone stop as combat is reinitiated. As he immediately like wakes up and looks hungry again. He's on the floor. And I'll just start at the top of initiative. Ty.
If we can hold them still, maybe I can, I don't know, lay on hands, see if that get rid of what's going on.
I mean, I can still try it. I still have paladin stats. I'll try and grapple.
Okay. Go ahead and make the attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack roll, right?
Yeah. Just do the attack roll.
Yeah, I don't have melee attack roll on my stuff. That's 19.
Yes, you get him. He's grappled.
Yeah.
He's also on
23.
the floor, so he had advantage.
Okay. So
And
he's
I'm gonna
grappled.
put you here. Okay, then it is Nigel's turn.
Take his spear away, I guess.
Go ahead and roll a contested athletics, because he is obviously not going to let you do that for free.
18.
Oh, close enough.
He actually beats you.
Really? Huh.
Yeah,
Is that an attack
roll-
action? Or is it
20
just an
total. No, it'd be an action, because you're trying to
Action.
wrestle it with him. Yeah. He rolled a 20 total. He almost rolled max, by the way.
action? He really wants that thing. Okay,
He
fair,
did not want to let it go.
fair enough.
Yeah.
That was my action. Bonus action. Do you have holy water, Taxi? Disease? Anybody?
Taxi.
Ooh. What? Oh,
Oh, right. I forgot.
10, 20, 30. I can move 40, 50, 60, 70. Actually, no, I'm not gonna move there. I can't really do anything besides kill him.
Okay. Alright. Courage can move, and then Aziz.
But, I have a bottle of wine.
Just pour a regular bottle of water on it.
I have.
Pour one out for the
actually
homies.
multiple.
Damn, it's only 10 feet. I will say, if I get a little closer, I can try to prestidigitate that goo off of him, and maybe that'll do something. I don't know.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh.
You would know that the effects of the ichor aren't just because the ichor touched him, it's because it went further. So, cleaning it off isn't the way to do it. It has to be something deeper than just cleaning off the ichor.
Okay. Side note, can you move Muttsack to my side?
Oh, that's not very nice.
What?
Is that what you named him?
Yeah. He likes it.
He's not a mutt.
Let's say.
He
He's a purebred.
loves it. The most anti-Aziz voice ever.
Yes, the dog is a mastiff.
I keep fucking up Ty's voice.
Oh.
I haven't done Ty's voice in 2
If I remember Mastiff stats correctly, Echo could have ridden Muttsack.
Nice.
There's like no way that Aziz would have been able to pick him up and then dimension door out of there.
I just have to touch
They
him.
don't. Mastiffs don't have
Oh,
like a
okay.
special thing for riding them.
Oh, they don't? Oh, I thought
No,
they did. Yeah.
they're just medium creatures. They're beasts. They're just really, really basic stat blocks.
Okay.
Aziz try and pick up the fucking master.
Torbus. I almost keep
Torbus
wanting
is-
to call you Tobias.
Torbus is going to come up and try 5 points of lay on
What do you-
hands.
All out to work, sure. He cures himself and runs away.
Cool.
Because we're gonna stay here forever. Because you guys don't have another answer. I'm pretty sure.
I pull the water
Let-
magic in my hand as I'm holding it. No.
The other thing I could try
I was
is
saving it for myself.
Just kill
Lester
him.
Restoration, but
I'll give it to you. It's fine. The
So-
answers are. We're not done. Surprise. Event 5.
Yeah.
Or this is event 4. Sorry.
Well, yeah, I was
Um,
gonna say
shit.
because I don't know how many rounds has it been for this thing? Like
It's been
how-
like.
did that soft initiative take
It
any
probably take
extra?
like a minute. You're fine.
Okay, because it's only a minute concentration. I had 3 rounds with it before we went to soft initiative.
I would probably say then yes, it'd probably disappear by the end of everything. By the time you guys have like all moved up to him.
Yeah, okay.
Give me a second. I thought there was something else to read, but I might be stupid. Okay. So we're here. Suddenly, you hear a voice. A woman's voice enter your mind. Nice work. Take a break. You've got an hour before the really bad stuff happens.
That's just fuck.
Oh god.
ugh. Rest up. Prepare yourselves. Sounds like we went to a little bit more fun.
He actually starts like jumping and waving his arms around.
Do we still hear like shit going on around the area?
No, I mean, besides like fire and like, townspeople kind of panicking, it's mostly calm now. Like, it is literally the calm before the storm currently. You do see people tending to wounds on the inside of the temple, dead bodies.
I'm gonna cast a mage hand and use it to try to peel the cloak out of Taxi's mouth.
It does not work. It is stuck.
Is this some type of weird item that you're dealing with?
I must admit, Taxi, I feel quite bad because I'm the one that gave you that.
Quick question for you guys before more interaction. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt anything, but do you guys want to attempt a short rest during this period, or are you guys going to do other stuff?
I think we should attempt a short rest, yes?
Yeah.
Because our
A
2
short
marshals
rest.
are kind of...
You guys can then interact and short rest. But like
Okay.
when it comes to like doing anything specific, it is going to be limited because you guys are choosing a short rest.
Would I think to be able to try to cast remove curse on?
That is
Taxi.
player intuition on this one.
Well,
You have no idea what this item is, so it would.
don't understand why it's trying to feed itself to you. Where did you get the cloak?
The Wandering Emporium.
Is this a place that you can trust? I've
No.
never heard of it.
Where in hell? You trust anything here?
Fair point. I'm surprised you still trust me to the point that you do.
I don't.
I've seen you kill a lot of demons. That's fine.
I'm
To be
fine
fair, I
with
don't
both
trust
answers.
him either, as I pointed out.
I
What
mean,
did I do?
you have an eye patch. That's always unsettling.
I didn't
Let me
ask for it.
let me see if this works, and I'll kind of put my hand towards your mouth and cast remove curse.
So as you kind of touch the Taxi's face / tongue, you see the cloak begin to like slightly loosen up.
Mm-hmm.
As it slightly loosens it up, can I attempt to like try to pull it off?
Yes, you can make an athletics check to rip it off.
15?
Give me 1 second to see how long this lasts. Okay, it does not seem to. You do not seem to get the strength muster to pull it out.
Here, let me help you with this. On the count of 3, Taxi, you pull 2. One.
I'll get behind and pull taxi. Because I'm actually
Yeah.
pretty decent at athletic.
So,
So,
one
everyone
person can make an
pull.
athletics check, except for Ty, because he's behind. I don't think he can really do it himself
I'm
from
just
behind.
yanking on taxi for the fun of it.
Grapple.
One
Like,
person can roll it,
violently.
but they have advantage. Whoever rolls it.
Nation. Definitely Nation.
Okay. Here's hoping.
Wait, are you Dex Pally?
Oh, wait, I
Both.
actually
I'm
have-
both actually.
You're
know,
a Pally. You should have decent strength.
Well, you
23 is, again, you feel it becomes, like it starts to slip, but you don't quite get the strength to pull it off.
Damn. I think it's stuck.
That thing is stuck.
I will let you guys know you have one more try. Otherwise, it becomes immune for a long time.
Okay.
Give it one
Here
more
goes.
pull.
Wait. What if we just cut his tongue out?
We can't even get to the
It'll
tongue.
be fine, Taxi. We could probably grow it back at some point. I don't. What? You don't
What?
like the plan?
Here, I'll-
You want to keep the tongue? Do you want the thing out of your mouth, or do you want to keep your tongue?
Thumbs up, tongue. Thumbs down, no tongue.
No.
Thumbs up.
Do you want to keep the thing in your mouth, or do you want to lose your, or do you want to keep your tongue? Which is it? He said, "Go to the dog." So I guess we try and play the game.
Okay.
Okay.
Here goes. 1, 2, 3. 24.
Just, again, you get so close. You feel it to begin to slip, and then it just snaps back around his tongue and just tightens and coils.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I think
Sorry.
you just fucked me.
I realized that I have 1 higher strength modifier than you, Nigel.
Are you serious? Fuck.
Yeah. I thought with the belt of giant strength you'd be better, but I have proficiency.
No, I'm not
in
proficient in
athletics.
it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm
This
proficient.
is with the belt.
Yep. Easy come, easy go.
If it
Yep,
was
shit
proficient, it'd
happens,
be
and
a...
Taxi's fucking can never speak again.
Mm.
Just because his tongue out. So now that it's stuck, do you want to keep your tongue?
I'll tell you right now, that won't do anything for him either.
Oh no, it's just fun roleplay.
I think you just want to cut his tongue out.
Nod.
I know there's an expression, cat's got your tongue, but that's a bit on the nose, even for you, Ty.
Yeah, I offered the solution.
Well, I'm sorry about your situation there. Best wishes.
Anything else during your guys' short rest that you guys want to do?
I want to burn 7 sorcery points to restore a 5th level spell slot, and then take Sorcerer's Restoration to give myself 6 back.
Well, I'm gonna keep allowing it in this campaign, but in the future, if you guys do stuff like that, because obviously it's like a cheesy way to do stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just an easy way to regain sorcerer, like just all kinds of shit when you already gain stuff, I am probably not gonna allow you guys to gain the benefits of a short rest while you do that. For like certain classes and stuff, I'm gonna allow it in this campaign. I don't care that much. It's almost over. We're close enough. But in the future, like if there's future sorcerers or anything like that, because it's same thing with clerics. I think it's just a really cheesy way to get a bunch of stuff back. When the whole point of like going through these and having short rests is to burn resources and kind of manage your stuff. I don't think I'm gonna allow it in the future.
What did clerics get besides channel divinity?
The fuck, I forget what it's called. They have a thing where they can, like, I think it's like twice per long or something per short rest where they can.
Oh, is it like a new
regenerate,
thing?
second
Because
level- it's like a
still in
second level spell.
2014 rules.
I think yeah, it's like a
Oh,
Echo is
okay.
Echo is using it before.
I was
Got it.
just
Yeah, because Rin's still in 2014 rules.
I was just using my channel divinities and then short resting to get my channel divinities back.
Oh well, there you go. So yeah, and
Oh
because
yeah,
there's new rules,
yeah,
you
that's
get
kind
multiple.
of. That's fair.
It's just again, it's a very cheesy way to regain the resources when the point of dungeons is burn resources. It makes it way too easy to handle stuff, and it's hard to balance around it. So
Mhm.
when you just pretty much have like that many more spell slots that it's hard for me to account for. So, anyways, continuing, you guys are able to short rest. Again, I don't care in this setting because we're almost done. I don't give a shit. You guys continue your short rest, and you begin to hear cackling as it gets closer and louder.
Ugh.
And on the western edge, 6 demons appear. On the western edge of Vital Glidden, a hulking, ape-like horror and 5 small, dog-like creatures with rubbery gray bodies and big ears. Cackles in the distance signal more enemies on the way.
Looks like the fun is starting again.
I'm gonna do
Your
a,
definition of fun.
I'm gonna
I
do
was
us
about
all.
to say that he beat me by literally 1 second.
I'm gonna do us all a favor and move them closer. They're like right here.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Ah!
I just obviously I can tell there's already frustration with running back and forth on the map. So, and without something that can teleport to you guys, it makes it really annoying. So I'm just.
That's
keeping it
fine. I
with-
can
This
run.
map is designed.
a lot.
So we reroll?
Yes, reroll initiative.
Let's get higher than a 2 this time, baby.
I got a 19 again.
Probably won't be that lucky this time.
Higher than a 2.
Hey, you did it!
I guess I
Damn.
passed my parameters. I guess.
Don't worry. In 17 more fights, you'll be on top.
Is that adding your dex to show that you beat
I wish
me
I
this
got
season?
Yeah,
Bad.
it's adding my -1 dex.
Yes.
Oh, I've never seen that before. That's cool.
In your cogwheel, it's something about
Oh, it's the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Initiative tiebreaker thing. Oh,
yes.
that's dex tiebreaker. Cool. Neat.
Wait, is that a thing? Where is that?
Yeah, it's in the middle top box. It's right underneath initiative style.
Oh, I don't see that.
Middle top box. Initiative tiebreaker. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Holy
weird.
shit! Okay, this one's gonna be brutal. All right.
oh shit.
So you guys, sorry, I gotta find shit on the map so it's easier for me to deal with. Okay, you guys begin combat as you see these things kind of just start rushing towards you guys, and you prepare yourselves and go ahead and begin.
What's the range on this?
Not enough.
This map.
I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pick up every pad?
God damn it.
Because it's busted spell and I fucking hate it.
Fair. To be fair, that's what I think about Fire Shield, but I'll still take it every time.
This spell's so bullshit. I hate love it.
All right.
Yeah, it's
I can do
pretty.
this.
Imagine the Marilith fighting Nijin with that. Like, yes, even if it resists it, it still does a dickload of damage to itself.
Oh, linger is on. That's what's happening. Okay.
I really didn't
It's a
pick any
move.
AoE either. I thought this character kind of stupid.
20.
That
I built
happens
them for
when-
single target damage. Is what I
Yeah.
built them for.
That's what happens when you don't care about your character that much.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
He's built for boss damage.
Even though
Spell
this campaign's
shooter,
been
big
nothing
speed.
but constant fights with multiple enemies, and there's only been like big bosses
All
that are
right.
solos.
He's built for the final boss. Okay.
I thought I was,
but
but you know, Nigen's items make him not only hit harder but more consistently than I do, so that's cool.
You knew that before. Well,
Happens
did
when
you
you
know
have
that
25
before?
strength.
No, you didn't. I'm sorry.
that's what happens when you have a monk. So
With 25 strength.
new monks are fucking
25
broken.
strength.
Hey, man, I'm not the one who. Oh, well, whatever.
I mean, that's true, but
Aziz, are you waiting for us to quiet down for your turn?
Yeah.
Or are you still thinking? Okay.
No, I
Go
didn't want to. I didn't want to.
No, you're good. Please always interrupt us during combat if we're talking about down.
No, you're good. I wanted to flavor this because this is going to be fun. All right, so
Sure,
I
go
move
ahead.
a little bit closer, and I'll hold my hands up to the sky, and I will shout, "Azazel, to my side!" And with that, I will cast Summon Dragon.
Hey.
How he says this with like a country accent.
No shit. like
Azazel,
Secret
to
Southern.
my side!
I say still to my side.
He's from Louisiana. Really calling the New Orleans in him. All right.
Yes, sir.
What is it like? Just a random spirit that you could summon, or is it like a stat block that I can drag for you?
It is. It is
His
a
own stat block, I think.
Yeah, I have it
Damn,
already
bro.
made.
All right. Let's see what it
And
looks like.
How do I link a whole stat block to you?
Man, you're gonna have to show me how to make dragons because all the ones
I
made
can
are,
just look at
like,
it. You don't have to
dog
link
shit.
it. I can just open it up and see the
Mine
whole thing
has
on my
Okay.
phone.
5 legs.
Yeah, he has his own token and stat block is tied to it.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it does.
It's not obvious because they look like they're in correct spots.
All right. And is that a bonus action? That's your full action, right? To do that.
Yeah, that's an action.
All right, go ahead.
Fucking 6-pack.
Turds
So
built.
he
That's not a fifth.
or she follows me in the initiative order, correct?
Uh,
Let me read the spell. Sorry.
Yeah, it'll tell you in the spell when she'll go.
Yeah,
It's
the
summoned
creature shares
draconic
your
spirit,
initiative
right?
count, but takes the turn immediately after you.
It's summon draconic spirit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
So this man just opened the sky and dropped a dragon.
Yeah, pretty much. Spectral
Whoa,
dragon
whoa.
just appears out of thin air and crashes
Also-
into the ground. Let's do a multi-attack.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't saying O to you like that. I fucking typed something wrong.
Oh, before she goes, can I use my bonus action to...
I'll allow it.
Nope, never mind. Too late, it's fine. Let's do the multi-attack. 2 rends and a breath weapon. So, breath
So we can do
weapon...
both?
What's that?
I said I can do both. That's crazy.
30-foot cone.
Yeah, I'm reading now. It's like multi-attack and breath weapon. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's both. I just read it.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Man stole my thing and it's better.
Not really. His is a lot more expensive.
Well,
Classes.
yeah.
Yeah, it cost me 500
But
gold.
yes, it does more damage, but yours is instant. And yes, it's expensive for him to use. All right. Is that then 3?
Yeah.
What kind of damage are you doing?
She's a white dragon, so let's go with
Whoa,
cold.
whoa, whoa! None of this town. Come on.
So you're summoning it as a white dragon with like cold resistance? Because when you summon it, you have to choose the damage resistant type.
Come on, it's Black History Month. Come on.
No. The dragon has resistance to all, and I get 1. Is the way it's worded.
Oh no.
I read it again. It resists. Oh no, you have to choose gem or chromatic, chromatic and metallic are the same thing. So choose gem or chromatic and metallic. It gets
Chromatic.
resistance based on. Okay, so then it would get acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison.
Right.
As resistance.
Yeah, that's. I'm sorry.
So it's-
Yes. And then I gain 1 of those, so I'll take. Oh, fucking fire. I don't know.
Okay.
And if I like the breath weapon doesn't. Is it always going to be whatever element I choose?
You can
I
choose
summon
every
it?
time.
Okay.
Yes. No, you choose every time.
Well, she's a white dragon, but I don't have to then do cold.
No.
I can do acid, right?
Yep. Anything
Alright.
that has resistance to.
Cool.
It says you choose when it casts a spell.
All right, acid. Dex save.
What's the DC on it?
18. It's
Yeah,
my
they are-
DC.
He might actually pass. I forget these things have crazy decks. He will all fail. All 3 of them.
Okay.
You can't kill him, but you sure can do damage.
So 2d6. That's not. Don't. Why? The fuck?
And then you press the attack button, and it does that. That's not you roll it on yourself, but...
It rolled a d20, though.
Yeah, so press the button that says attack on the chat.
Got it. Okay.
There you go. 10 damage.
All right, so 10 acid. And then 2 melee rend attacks against the Bulgara. Attack plus 8. So 26.
That will hit. I'm not even going to tell you when the little guys are blooded, because it does not.
For 8 piercing.
Pretty sure I just one-shot him.
Does it do magical damage?
It is...
Just
no,
out of curiosity. It's not going to resist it, but I just need to know.
It is piercing, it says.
Okay.
Not magical.
Okay. This does not resist it, but in the future.
Okay. And then the second one, 20
That will hit.
for 9 piercing.
That's not giving you the spell's level, too. It's adding 0 for spell level.
Oh,
So it should be +5 on both of those.
okay.
So that'd be 14, so 19 extra damage. Okay, got it. This one is bloodied now.
The Baldur is bloodied.
Yep.
I thought those things are a lot tankier than I assumed.
No. They are scary enough points. Anything else?
Hmm.
For Le Dragon?
We have, 30 feet of movement? Let's...
Or 60 fly? Or 30 swim?
Yeah. Let's...
So, the way I use flying speed, you guys can use flying speed to, air quote, walk.
I'm just going to move to here. And that'll
Okay.
be my turn.
Alright, the tie. I forgot your name.
Triple
Jesus
spell
Christ.
shooter unstacked.
On the Baldur, or are you just
Baldur.
putting them? Okay.
Yep. So, sorry, that's way too many. I'm sure the last two hit with a 21 and a 22. First one's a 12.
It will miss, so you'll hit 2 of them.
Okay. 17 and 21 for total 28 force damage. That's bad fucking math.
Yeah, it's dead, by the way.
That's really horrible math. Anyways,
Yeah, it was.
That's 38.
I know how to do math. It's good.
177 plus
Good,
32.
'cause I don't. That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
just,
gonna bonus anything.
as you fire the water into the creature, it opens its mouth to give a roar, and you kind of just drown it with the Eldritch Blast as it just dies.
Yes.
Nigel.
Movement to get here, bonus action, astral arm, and viciously astral self, which also gives me the armor. The bonus action, it's not even worth it. I'm just gonna dodge. That's it.
Alright, Taxi.
I'm gonna sharpshooter that guy down there
Okay.
because I can't hunter's mark.
You
Is
hit
that
him? There's a chance you don't kill him, by the way. Alright, he's dead. Never mind.
Okay. I rolled
I
a
saw the
1.
15. I was like,
what?
yeah, there's a chance you
Oh,
don't
the
kill him.
damage. Okay. Okay, so I
It's
gotta roll
very,
a 1
very
on the,
low.
on the lightning as well. Okay, I'm gonna sharpshooter the other guy too.
Actually, you
next
have to
one.
roll. You have to roll a 3 or higher on the lightning.
Okay. There's
That does
15
hit.
hit?
Yeah, these
Okay.
things have fucking no AC.
Okay, it's dead.
All right, it's dead.
Alright.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Courage can move. He.
It could,
These-
but
These things are gonna try to attack Le Dragon. What's his AC? 19.
19.
I don't think they can hit. I don't think their bonuses are nowhere near that
What?
high. They can hit. I meant like I don't. That's what I rolled. No, they all miss. Torvis.
Tickle its feet.
I'm gonna move a whole 60 feet, then end my turn.
All right.
Sorry,
At the top of the round. Give me a second. Yeah, at the top of the round, you guys from the southern side begin to hear cackling as more creatures join the fray.
oh,
Oh man.
big boss man.
Nope, not even
Or
close.
not? I mean, I know, but of the things.
I'm gonna do the same thing. These guys are all acting at the same time. I am not individually rolling nulls when you guys one-shot them.
Pull out the soul cannon.
The
All
null
right.
cannon.
Kidding. I'm
Aziz,
saving that for the.
Go ahead and start us off.
All
The
right.
null cannon.
Saving that for the final boss.
You guys have like 8 of those left, right?
Yep.
Let's.
Sharpshooter with the soul cannon.
You're obsessed with it.
30 feet.
This is why your mouth is covered.
I mean, you are 100% correct.
That's what he gets for one-shotting my boss. He's not allowed to talk anymore.
All
Wait,
right.
how's he supposed to eat?
He just can't talk. He can open his mouth and do everything. He's incapable of speaking. Like, he can't even make noises. Like, I know we're joking
I
around.
feel like that wouldn't.
No, you are unable to speak at all. Like, you are unable to speak, which means you can't even, like, utter noises to do anything. Because you can't do vocal somatics or anything. You are literally just pretty much silent. You can
Well, 'cause I feel
gag.
like,
Plays hilarious.
Obviously, you couldn't do like vocal because like you wouldn't even be actually saying anything.
Actually, you also can't cast spells. Or
Well,
certain
yeah.
spells, at
well,
least.
certain,
He,
yeah.
yeah,
a
he can't
lot
cast
of spells, because most
Yeah.
spells require verbal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's very few.
Yeah, the
that
only one that
only have
Hunter's Mark
verbal.
requires is verbal.
Yeah. Get fucking nerd. Aziz, anyways.
Let's go ahead and cast
Yeah,
a
dude.
fireball. We use 2. I'm sorry,
What?
1
What didn't-
sorcery point to transmute it to acid.
Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably gonna say it's gonna miss this guy because it's just like barely
That's fair.
clipping him unless you
Yep.
want to move it.
I don't know, because if I move it, it'll just take it away from the other one.
Okay. So 3. Wow. The guy on the right side might make it. Let me see the bonuses. Yeah, the guy on the right makes it with a 19. The bottom guy will also make it with a 19. So the right and the bottom guy both succeed. The left and middle do fail.
Okay.
And this guy should have went before you, so I'm going to take his turn after because it didn't have an initial order. That's my bad. I'm sorry. But I'll do it after your turn. Before your dragon. 25.
Yep.
I'm just going to do it before your dragon because it might change what your dragon does type shit.
Shit.
Okay, so 2 of them dead. 2 of them bloodied. I'm not going to track it. And then this... Anything else is ease. You can still finish your turn before him. Make him go.
That's all I need to
Okay.
do.
Alright.
Is the dragon gonna go at all?
Yeah, but he wants to have this guy go first.
Up arrow key doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna move there and end his turn. Now it's the dragon.
Okay.
They're so effective, guys.
Let's...
It's okay. We got more.
See, if it's just fusing with my tongue, I should still theoretically be able to speak. Or not
That's-
speak, but make
The point. It's
noises.
because it curses you not to do it. It's like a whole thing. I would say the
Oh,
reason you
shit.
can't speak is because it's supposed to silence you, and that means you're unable to make noise. That's like the idea of it. It's supposed to silence you. It's a lot worse for literally like rangers and paladins. It'd be great for a fighter. And barbarians.
Less talking, more killing.
Exactly.
Yep, we're gonna multi-attack again. So that's breath weapon, DC 18.
Go ahead and roll the dice, because 2 of them just might die anyway.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's not true. They don't have that much. That doesn't do that much damage. I forgot it's only 2d6. Then you have to roll to save. I don't think they... Yeah, they all fail. So, 7, that's only... Is it 2d6 plus your spell level?
No.
Okay, so actually, they live. I forgot it's 2d6. That's my bad. You see the ones in the back are like, they're hanging on for dear fucking life.
Okay. Let's and then I guess we rend.
Okay. That will hit.
11 piercing.
Plus 5. Make sure you're adding 5 to that. That will
It's
kill
in
it.
there. I fixed it, so it's adding
Oh.
9 total. 4.
Oh,
it's
okay,
a
there we go.
D6 plus 4 plus my
It's the level it's cast at.
which is 5. Yeah. All right. Is that so? Multi-attack. Is that it? Because I've already exhausted everything on one target, or does my second
No.
rend?
No, multi-target isn't like a flurry of blows on. It's like you get to attack multiple times, kind of like paladin or like it's pretty much extra attack for creatures.
Okay. So
They
I can
call it
step on-
multi-attack because it's not one extra attack a lot of the time. Sometimes they get like the Merilith, where they get 7 of them, and yes, you can step on that and attack again.
Okay, let's do that.
If you hit it, it is done. You do not hit it.
Oh
Holy
my
shit!
god.
All right. Well, anything else?
No.
Ty.
Is the dragon standing on a dead one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. 3 spell shoots
Where at?
into this knoll.
Okay. Go ahead. First one is
out.
probably gonna miss.
Yeah, that's a 7.
A
That's a
16,
16
and a 15 will
15.
hit. Yes, they will all hit. Or both hit, sorry. Not obviously the first one's a miss.
23 and 25 for 48.
Okay. He has 1 HP.
You just want to kill him. Just-
Nope.
I'm just
Okay.
killing him. He's
Okay.
not gonna do anything.
Yay!
I should be a
And-
dickhead and make you guys do it, but
As
I'm
a,
just gonna fucking explode his kidneys like next turn.
as
Yeah.
a bonus action, I will give super quick head scratches.
then it's the Knolls. The doggo appreciates it and for a second, and then goes back into like defense mode,
Fair.
and is gonna do the thing. 3 arrow shots against Aziz. 4 arrow shots against Aziz with longbows.
Saving the dog more than the people.
I should kill that dog just to be a dickhead. Really show you who the villains are. I think one of them will hit you, Aziz. Give me 1 second to roll, or pull up the stat block. A 22.
All right, hold on. So,
I mean, Ty killed Mike Wazowski.
a shield.
Okay, that's a shield down. I'll take that for a fucking null longbow. Next one's gonna miss. That's crazy. It like fucking. He just like. I can't even explain it because I don't know if anybody's seen it. He kind of just like has like a moment where he just looks all around the place and then randomly fires. Nigel.
Hmm. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do all that. Oh well. Fuck it. Okay. Bonus action and regular movement to get here.
Okay.
Attack the one to the left first.
All right.
Okay. You say all right? You good?
All right,
Yep,
all right.
all
25
right. And then
force.
just fucking move
It's
like
dead.
100 feet. Actually,
Yeah.
it's not that much, but
I mean,
It's
you can do
good
the
to
same thing.
it just looked, it was insane. It's like,
Pew. Anyway,
just
I'm
fucking,
gonna
like,
attack the
like
one
here.
bottom.
Okay.
27.
I don't have like, you have bonus action dash?
Yes.
I do. Yep.
He is
28
still
seconds.
alive.
I cannot.
Really? Then that's my turn.
All right.
I can only do it if I didn't
taxi.
move the previous turn.
Yeah.
And it's not a bonus action. It's a free, but still
It's free, but it's yeah. You have to. It has a cooldown of no movement for a turn.
for 1 turn. Yeah. Can I see this one or?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. The trees are like not super heavy enough where it's.
Oh, okay.
You know,
They're
fuck you hard.
trees. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Those
supposed to be
like
trees on
rocks.
fire.
Okay.
I mean, it's supposed to roll. Like if you look up here, that one's like on fire, and that one's like half
okay.
gone.
I see.
Yeah. I'm supposed to roll a d6 and then add like something to their height. There's like a whole table for it.
Okay.
I'm not joking. It's a thing.
I mean, that's fun, I guess. I shoot.
Attack. Roll.
Yep. Sharpshooter.
The one below Nigel, right?
Yep.
Okay, he's dead.
22.
He had 2 HP.
Damn it. 10 on. It's a tree, right? So I can just fucking see under it.
Yeah, it's just like
I just get out of the way.
It's a
middle.
little thin. Yeah, just
As
if it's
long
like
as
a
I'm not
directly
the, like,
through that.
red.
Yeah, as long as it's not like
Yes.
directly through this. Yeah.
Okay. I shoot the other one. That one.
Okay.
Actually, let's see. Okay, I think I do 15.
You ooh, you do.
Okay, cool.
He's dead.
Okay.
Hey, Ty, remember we had that conversation about
That'll
marshals being weaker than casters?
Mm-hmm.
All it takes is a couple of items. Anyways,
I
courage
did
can move.
48 damage. So.
I mean, I'm not saying casters.
But no,
are
it is
overwhelming. I'm
equal.
just
We
saying
were
it's
definitely
very
wrong.
close.
It is.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
very
very
close.
equal.
I think spellcasters are still better because of like high level play, like you know,
Yeah.
tier
Once
4
we
with like
get into tier 4, it's kind of different.
yeah, like 8th and 9th level spells are insane. Wow, one of them's gonna hit the dragon.
Yeah. 4 Eldritch Blast will spell shooter, 80 damage.
It's gonna do a whole whopping. Oh, they make 2 attacks. Okay, so he's gonna hit the bite on the dragon. So he's gonna do 6 damage to the dragon, Aziz.
Got it.
And then one's gonna make 2 more attacks. He's gonna hit one of them, not the other one. He's gonna miss the bite this time, but hit the claw. The claw is... God, why am I should have just said it was the bite, so I had it already. 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it is Courage.
What?
Oh, wait, sorry. My brain. I keep doing that because I have to reshuffle.
Okay.
And then it is
He goes
Torbis.
right after me. Yep.
Yeah, this thing's dead because I'm lazy.
Can you guess what Torbis is going to do for the 6th round in a row?
60
I'm sorry.
feet. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry, buddy.
When you go fight when you fight stuff later and you fucking get 13 divine smites because you didn't have to use any of your spell slots, you'll feel okay.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
At the beginning of combat or the round, you guys begin to hear almost like a cawing noise in the distance as another creature flies in from the ranks.
Ah, fuck.
God damn it.
Echo, is that you?
I'm
No.
back, bitches.
No, he's dust. I'm back, bitches.
Hey guys, I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Got some dust in my eye or something.
Sorry. I'm gonna reorganize again, and then... Why does everything keep rolling a 10 when I have fucking text? Oh, it worked this time. Okay. Aziz, now you can continue your turn.
What the fuck? It's fuck you, Nigel.
I'm looking for something with.
Yeah,
range.
so what the fuck, Nigel? Fuck you, Nigel! That shit would be funny.
Okay.
That'd just be rocked up.
It's
What?
It's Nega Echo.
Move 10 feet there. Okay, 90 feet out. Let's do a.
Why are you invisible? Never mind, ignore me. Sorry.
Like used to be.
There's an overlay on top of you and it makes you look...
Let's chromatic orb. This knoll down here.
Go ahead and roll the dice up.
Where it's like evil blank of like a bad person and just
Oh my
lists
God.
out like good things.
Don't worry, my
missed.
Freddy character
No.
never hits his chromatic orbs either.
You kind of sail it into the center of this tree over here.
Chromie orb.
Anything
I
else?
chromed all
Aziz?
over that tree.
Oh god, I'm chroming.
We all share a chrome.
Nothing from Aziz now.
Moved a
That's
crow
it
from
for
the
him.
Alright. Zazel.
Let's.
Zazel. I should say Ezazel because Azazel is an actual D&D. Like a very important one.
It's a what?
Azazel is an actual important angel in D&D. Like he's
Oh,
a
with
very
an A.
important figure. Yes, Azazel, like Azazel.
Yeah, this is Izzy.
Yes.
Another multi attack.
Okay. If you hit them, they die. I think that hits, but let me double check.
It's a con
That
save.
hits.
Or,
Oh, it's the
dex
save,
save.
then they're both dead. Yeah, if you're doing that first, then they're both dead.
okay. 60.
They had 1 HP.
Where can I go?
If you're dragging like that, just drag from the corner of the direction you're moving towards. So, like, if you're moving to your left, then that top left, yeah, that way.
Okay.
And then you can just, like, drag it there.
Gotcha. Fuck. Alright. 10. Yep, thanks.
Bye.
And that's all I can do.
Tie!
Okay, I move 30 feet down. Should put me at max range. Yep. 3 spell shots.
Okay. If you hit this thing, it is dead. Yeah, hit it. It fucking just obliterates. Like, you snipe it with the first shot, it blows off a chunk of its shoulder. The second one, like, blows a hole through his head, and the third one, like, knocks his...
Sick.
Thing.
And then very, I guess I would kind of chuckle in a way. I will summon the massive tentacle right on top of it,
That's fucked up.
so I can get it in range.
Okay. I'm gonna move him over so you can drag it there.
Yeah. And then I need to go tuck the wife in, so I will be back after that.
And then is it attacking?
It can't. It's gotta
Oh,
be
not
within
yet.
melee.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
can
summoned
get
it
there
there
yet.
because that's the max range I can summon it at.
Nijin.
Okay. I believe it was 30 feet of movement to get. Yep, 30 feet of movement to get right here. I should be within range. I attack twice.
Okay.
13. 18 fours. 31. Ooh, 20 force.
Okay. It
Now
is still up.
you
Not bloodied yet.
not bloodied. I'm gonna use a bonus action to use a key point to step out the wind, which will let me disengage and dash.
Okay, go ahead.
Do that. And then I still have 80 feet of movement left, so I'll go 5, 10. No, wait. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Just to try to get it over here at least. And that was my turn.
Okay. It is going to, on its turn, oops. You guys can never see that. It doesn't matter. He's going to fly there. I hate when it does that. That wouldn't work. He is going to just dash and get like here. And then taxi.
Look, Torbis, look what I brought you.
Yay, a friend. Oh, sorry.
gonna
I
try and
mean, a
sharpshooter it.
fiend.
Hell yeah, this 20 hit.
No, yes.
But if Taxi kills it before you get to do anything, that'd be hilarious.
I know.
I don't think he can do
I
that much
add
damage.
The,
Takes out the
surge
soul
reaction to
cannon.
it? I don't know if that's a command.
Is he within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Then yes. Does he have to be within 30 feet of the creature or you?
Me.
Okay, then yes.
Hell yeah, extra 3 damage.
He resists lightning.
Smile, Brand Hunter's Mark. Okay.
Hey, look, man.
17.
Well, maybe switch your damage types. You can do that with him.
I can, but that would like ruin the whole look. I don't even know. Like, I'd have to like change it every time. Like, I can't predict. If it's gonna be different. I sharpshooter again.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Okay, he hit him.
I got my reroll the D8.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Who's that?
So he's at 20.
3 more damage. Hell yeah!
Okay. He is most definitely bloodied. He was actually bloodied after the first one, but he's still up.
I
Anything
want to
else?
see how blood hungry your fucking bard's gonna be.
He's not blood hungry. He's just crazy.
Same thing.
Only occasionally. That'll be it.
All right. Courage. I'm assuming he's going to do some movement because he can't do anything else.
I mean, he could do movement, but he can't attack anyways. So like, he might as well just like. I guess he can stand in front of me.
Torbis.
Yeah.
Orbis,
My shield.
feeling very excited that something's finally in front of him, is going to take a step up while swinging his blade back and
as
going
soon as
to.
you do, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Another fucking thing teleports away. I am going to level 1 Divine Smite attack this thing.
Okay, sorry. I was reading something.
Oh,
Oh, magic.
it flipped right off of the 20. It landed on the 20, then just scooted over to the 2.
Bro, the fucking 3D dice is such a
All right.
bait. I've never
Does that
treated
burn
damage.
the spell, or is it last until
No.
I hit?
Is it Divine Smite or Thunderous Smite? What did you do?
I'm doing Divine Smite.
Divine Smite, I use the old rule of it, where it's a feature. So, you just... Yeah, the way I'm doing Divine Smite for additional damage riders for, like, sneak attack, if you call it before you hit,
Mhm.
then I give you the crit dice. There's no necessarily punishment to it. Like,
no,
it's just...
I'm wondering if that burns the spell slot since I missed.
It only spells
Uh,
it when you hit.
No, you have to use
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Divine Smite
Okay.
when as the feature. No, it does not work
Okay.
like that.
Then
I don't know how they exactly made it for 2024, but I'm assuming because it's a spell, it probably would burn the spell slot.
anyway. 18?
Ooh, that's close. Let me double check.
Don't you get the option to edit afterwards?
You do hit him.
They remove that.
Yay!
In 2024.
And this is with that smite, so that
It's a spell, so I think you have to call it before now.
that does an additional 8 d8 of radiant, right?
Because he's a fiend, yes.
Okay. Yay. So that is 11 radiant and 17
Enough to kill
slashing.
him.
Yes.
Finally.
You already have like
Thank you.
twice the amount of kills Echo had, and second time you've like hit things ever. Anyways, so anything else?
I am just going to prepare myself for whatever comes next with a smile, seeing that there's finally blood on my blade.
A wild, hideous laugh pierces the air and cuts through the din of battle. A giant gnoll covered in matted, blood-stained fur and swinging a three-headed flail charges out of the haze from the west. Gore drips from his red maw open in a violent laugh. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing is fucking. Holy
that's-
shit!
It's our
Thanks,
friend
Nancy.
Yanalgu.
And
That's the big boss man.
the hyena laughs before always been like, ha! Super high. This thing's like, ha!
Ha 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 ha.
And
It's just.
Oh,
This
so we're
thing-
like fucked. Okay, got it.
so, as the top of the round begins, Aziz. Aziz, you there?
I'm muted. Yeah, I'm here. I'm talking to myself. All right.
That's fair. I would also talk to myself if I saw this.
Indy. So if we move 30 feet in.
Okay.
60 feet to the target, I will cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I forgot the stat block.
What's so funny?
He is gonna fail with an 8.
Okay. So then he will take
It's like 30 strength with like 2 and 2.
a whopping 8 psychic damage.
He takes the damage and he has Bane to his next saving throw.
All right. With that said, I will, as a bonus action, quicken a casting of Slow.
Okay. What is that Dex for him?
It is. Sorry.
I forget.
gotta
I always
look.
forget what slow
It's
is.
wisdom.
Slow as wisdom.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good for you, buddy. Oh, I forgot. He has magic resistance. I'm just gonna give it to you anyway. I don't care about Mind Sliver. Okay. He rolls a 26. With Bane, it doesn't make a difference.
Yep, that's correct. Well,
I know.
fuck.
Remember how we talked about big boss fights?
No. Yeah, I do. Long time ago.
Ooh, is there a handout for this? Hold on.
Is
Oh, I
there?
can't give it to you yet. There is, but I can't give it to you yet.
What?
Yeah, there's a handout for this thing. It's because of what happens later
As
in
in-
a part of
okay.
this. Yeah, something else will happen soon, and I'll show you guys.
It has information that is classified.
Information.
I just don't want to spoil anything. So, anyways, anything else? Anything else Aziz or move?
Nothing. I've used my movement, so that's all my economy. Izzy
Okay.
will.
He has his own turn, right? Like it's
True.
separate from you. You're a dragon.
Yeah.
Cool. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action. Okay. Now it's the dragon's turn.
Okay.
The fear in Aziz's voice.
I was just thinking. It says it shares your initiative and follows you in combat. I didn't know if that meant anything.
I would. Yeah, it's
Probably-
fine. I
It's
think
all-
it's
I
fine
mean,
to give it
yeah.
its own
Like
turn.
follows your direction, like
Yeah.
what you tell it to do.
I'd
Okay.
say it has its own turn just to make it make sense for mechanics and such.
All right.
Just,
Same
like,
thing.
super
Multi-attack
crazy, like-
with a breath weapon and 2 rends.
He is going to succeed that dex save. You want to know the
Okay.
number?
No, doesn't matter.
No.
Um, he gets
27.
Actually, yes, Andrew.
Dude, 27's like my lucky number.
so.
That's the breath weapon.
Yeah, half. You round up. Is that 3?
Yeah, so 3.
3 acid.
Okay. Oh wait, is he resistant? No, he's not. Okay, wrong thing. I was reading something else. My bad.
16 to hit on the first rend.
Would you be surprised if I told you no?
I wouldn't. And then that's definitely gonna miss.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna miss.
All right. That's it.
Rolling shit on this summon is
Oh my god, I forgot he does this. All right, Ty.
Remember that one
First,
time-
that's a big tentacle because that will affect how far it actually gets with its movement. It's supposed to be a big bee's hand tentacle.
Oh, that's a big bee's hand. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought that was
You're all good. No, that one I can only summon 60 feet. Speaking of, I'll move it right there. Just quickly takes care of the bonus action. And then we'll test the waters in the big end over there.
Okay.
I'll spell shoot it.
Okay. 16 did miss
No.
if you didn't catch that.
Say again.
For future, the 16 did miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
This is a bad time to roll
Neat.
bad.
Awesome.
Guys. All right. Well, you fucking missed.
Yep, sure did. Neat turn. But no. Just gonna back up a little bit.
All right. At the end of your turn, that's it, right?
Oh yeah, that's it. That's all my economy.
You're gonna see him kind of go into like almost like a savage like rage, to snap at everything in front of him, and he's gonna make a attack against you and the dragon. You, Aziz. Oh no! Okay, at least it doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, nat 20. Do you guys want to know the total?
No, maybe.
Enough to fucking one-shot him, maybe?
No, he doesn't do that much damage because it's like a legendary action thing, so it won't like kill him. It's just crazy. But his total is 36.
Oh.
Aziz, you are going to take when I can do math. Hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
24 piercing damage,
Actually,
and then the dragon. 18 hit misses the dragon, right?
Dragon's AC is 19.
So yeah, he misses barely, but he misses.
Okay. I
And
have
then-
to save?
No,
Concentration?
he just bites you. Oh yes, concentration. Yes,
All right. And that works.
it's just a 12 or higher con save.
Okay.
Con save. So it's half of whatever damage you take. If it's like Eldritch Blast, it would be for each one. If it's like Magic Missile, I say it's not each one because it says simultaneously. That is your
Gotcha.
you save.
Okay.
And then it's his turn. Honestly, I thought something else was going to happen here. I didn't think you guys had to fight him, so give me a minute to... Oh my god. Okay. He is going to use his... Ooh, man. He has a lot of shit, guys. He is going to take his flail and just swing it at you, Aziz. He's going to do it one at a time, because he can do this 3 times. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Another nat 20.
This is the part where you die.
Yes. Give me a minute. This is a lot of damage.
boss fight happens, we start rolling bad, Joker starts rolling good.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no shit,
There's
right?
No way!
I built for this moment and fucked up the whole turn.
Did you like roll max damage?
Almost, yes. Aziz, that is 79 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
As soon as the flail hits, Torbus's necklace starts to glow black, and he goes, "No!" and squeezes it. You hear like a cracking sound, and you're back up to 1 HP.
Alright.
Okay.
So, bad news is when he drops a creature to 0 HP, as soon as he drops him to 0, right before your thing goes off, you see him kind of like cackle, and he begins to just sprint towards Taxi.
Holy shit.
And he's going to make a bite at Taxi.
You can try to do whatever he wants.
27.
Ah, that hits.
And I think
resist.
it's magical.
Actually,
don't resist,
it's
Jack.
Magical?
Yes, he does. He's a demon lord. Yes, it's magical.
Okay.
You're going to take... Jesus Christ, I'm rolling really good for me, bad for you guys. 28 piercing damage. And then, he's going to make another flail attack against you. Uh, 31. I need you to make a con save. Oh, God. I'm going to kill Taxi.
I think you're gonna kill all of us.
Okay, so you're good. Nothing happens. You just take 13 bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to try to attack you one more time. 22.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a wisdom save this time. As you take 12 bludgeoning damage. Man, this is a really rough fight. They actually just threw this at you guys. That's wild. Okay, so since you failed that one, you are under the effect of the confusion spell until the start of his next turn. So on your turn, you roll a d10, and we find out what happens.
Oh, okay.
Nigel.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we're supposed to win this fight. It's Taxi. I think you're just fucked. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look. Okay, I'm gonna look towards the statue.
Okay.
And just say, I don't really pray to anybody, and if I kind of guess what's going on, this isn't a pass. So I'm gonna assume you're still your regular self. And if you're still there, I pray to you that you come and save us, because there's no way in hell we're gonna win this fight.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be a reaction from the statue.
Okay.
That one is your action. You're just talking to it.
Yeah. Okay. It's 30, 40, 50. I'm just gonna fucking die. God, there's no fucking way. This is where decision paralysis comes in. I don't want to use my bonus action.
Analysis paralysis.
Paralysis. I'm just gonna take the dodge action for now.
Okay. Nothing else.
Bonus action, touch the statue. I don't know.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to take his flail and swing it widely against Taxi, attempt to swat him away. Yes, 32 does hit. So I need you to make a strength saving throw, Taxi. And you're also going to take 31 bludgeoning damage. You are knocked away
Now
15 feet.
Really?
Yep.
What was 30? Jesus Christ.
Is that a 20? Yeah, you're good. You just get knocked away. You can just move 2 spaces back. It's fine. Keep it simple.
Oh, okay. I was hoping
I
it
don't-
would be the other way.
Nah, I'll round up on almost everything. So I'll round up on this too.
No. I mean, I don't know. Said
And
knocked away, not knocked back.
oh, yeah,
I know
he
in my
knocks
head
you.
it's like,
It knocks you 15 feet away from him. So now it's your turn, which is probably good for you now. But you took a dick.
I mean, I don't.
So?
I'm confused. So.
Oh yeah, roll d10. That's what you got to do.
Where the fuck is the fucking blood? Anyways. Whatever that does.
8. You have to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within reach. If you don't have anyone within reach, you don't do anything.
Okay.
Taxi's just swinging around.
I don't even have a fucking melee weapon out, so.
You would just switch to it as the free action thing that I have, like where you commit to it, and then next turn you would switch back to your bow, pretty much. But nothing happens because there's no one in range.
What the?
Oh, then you have to back the gloves?
Yeah, there's no one in reach either way, so.
Okay.
Courage is going to dodge, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Can he move? I'll move him up one.
Okay, Torbus. If you think that's going to stop him, you got something else coming.
No, it's not. It'll maybe get in his way a little bit.
Right. Let's do
Here we go, boys. It's the Paladin's
10,
turn.
20, 30. I am going to Vow of Enmity, this with a bonus action. Foul creature, come get me. And I am going to cast Lightning Lure on it. It's going to do nothing, but give me a strength save.
Question.
Yes.
Can you use Vow of Enmity more than once?
I have 2 Channel Divinities.
Okay. Is that a 2024 thing?
Yes, if that's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
There's no way he fails this, but what's your DC? Can he even fail? I don't know if he can fail it.
17?
It's possible.
That one, baby. Come on, that one.
He rolled a 19 on both dice.
Oh.
Cool. Just wanted to, not dash. I just wanted to try something.
That's fair. Aziz, I wouldn't have dashed into this thing either way, too. I don't blame you.
I'm gonna use Healing Surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use the max amount of hit die, which is half total, so 6.
And you have that much available left?
Yeah, I have all my hit die currently.
Okay,
so,
yeah, you actually didn't heal. I think it was Nigel that I saw use a bunch during
Yeah.
Crest.
So that'll be 66 plus 12.
Okay.
That's a lot
Wow.
of ones.
Christ. Alright.
It's not gonna help you against this guy.
No. That's my
To be fair, he
action.
crit you.
Twice.
Yes. Actually, twice. And while his bite doesn't do like a crazy amount of damage, it's still a lot of damage for your guys' level.
Bonus action, I'll take a superior healing potion as well.
Okay. You can do that and then go ahead and do your movement. Are you gonna move? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay. And then at the end of your turn, he is going to swat away the thingy, the dragon. He hits him.
Right.
Yes. He's gonna swat him away. He needs a strength save. And he's gonna do, wow, not that much damage. 15 bludgeoning.
I don't think that, based on the last one.
Nope, he is gonna get knocked right there, because he can't really go any further because of you. He's gonna get knocked into you. And now it's Ty's turn.
Preferable. See Taxi get fucking knocked away, Courage step up, and then just get fucking punched in the
Blasted too, yeah.
3 normal shots.
Okay, go ahead.
What the fuck?
You hit 1.
And 6 feet tentacle here, swing tentacle.
Okay.
Is he bloodied from that?
Do you want me to actually answer that for you?
No.
All
I don't
right.
even think we
29
tickled him.
fucking force.
All right, that's still not that bad considering you missed 2, but at the end of your turn, He is going to attack your thingy to knock it away. He nat 20s it.
Okay.
He can't. I don't think he can kill it, but he can still do a lot of damage. Fuck. Give me a second. I just fucked up the math.
Well, it started with an S, so it's not gonna be fun.
68 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And then it's not. Make it make a strength save.
It makes a strength save.
Yep.
Plus 8.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, strength of 26. 22.
It fails, so it'll get knocked back. I'm just gonna go 2 squares.
That's fair.
And then at his turn, Taxi, you feel as if you are no longer confused, and then it is gonna step up to you. The dog is gonna attempt to bite him.
Aw.
Get him, muttsack.
The
One
dog
damage
missed.
is 1 damage.
The dog rolled a 9 total. And then he is going to turn to the dog and just immediately turn away and take us and raise it over his head. He's going to slam it into the paladin.
Yay.
30 will hit, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
You're going to take... Sorry. My math isn't mathing today. 35 bludgeoning.
Okay.
I'm going to roll the other 2 at the same time, and then you'll have to make... Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. I need you to make a wisdom save. I think. Hold on. Let me double check. Con save, sorry. Con save for the first one, because it could change what happens on the second.
Okay. I'll get a +5 to this with my aura.
Okay. That's probably really good.
25, so 30.
You are good. Yeah, nothing happens. You're just going to take damage.
Okay.
So it's going to be 19 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then I need you to make a wisdom save on this one.
Okay.
You're still going to take damage, but the effect.
Yeah.
It's going to be
Wisdom,
15
is it?
bludgeoning. Yes, wisdom.
Yeah.
A 19 will succeed, so nothing happens. And then, Nigel, it's your turn.
How are you looking, Torvis? Are you bloody?
Oh, definitely.
What is this, round 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I have to track for semi-obvious reasons. Now that I've said it out loud.
I mean, I knew this was not a winnable fight anyway, so I'm just gonna turn to Torvis and down a supreme healing potion down his throat.
Okay.
That's 84 plus 8.
I can drink a shit ton of potions in 6 seconds.
He just turns into a beer hat.
Not very good. 23.
Okay, thank you.
Still something.
Mm-hmm.
Any
And
bonus
then,
action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action, key point to dodge. I forget which one it is, but it's one of those. Actually, yes, actually. Key point to step in wind, dash, disengage, take Torvis with me.
Okay.
Because
Torvis is going to refuse. Torvis is going to refuse.
In that case, if he refuses, I still take disengage option.
Okay.
But I'll stay here with Torvis.
Okay. So just disengage, so nothing really.
Or I mean, if he refuses, I kind of choose what I want. Kind of just go back to patient defense. I don't think it matters that much.
I'll let it happen this time.
Okay,
But
fair enough.
yeah, because if that's the thing where like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and if you should figure out your fuses before you commit to it. So
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Taxi, your turn. You are
All right.
not on your ass, by the way. You are fine. You just got pushed pretty
Okay.
much.
So I'm gonna bonus action, drink a potion of superior healing.
That's
then I'm
fair.
gonna forego my movement to create another bonus action to drink another one.
Okay.
And then, do we do that again?
That is totally up to you, brother.
Can I see how much he heals me first? I want to see how much he heals me first. Superior 8.
Yeah, just be quick about it, please.
Yep. 16. It's 16.
Because I'm sorry, I don't like waiting for potion healing.
Yeah.
It's boring.
Why can it? 1.
Unless it like super matters, I don't like waiting for it. So it's all fun and games until they pull out a potion.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Then I'm not bleeding anymore. We're gonna leave it there for now. 10.
You
20.
forewent your movement.
Oh, I did.
get
Yeah,
your-
that's right. So I can keep my action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay.
That's why Courage is there.
Yeah, he's totally gonna do a whole lot here.
He's gonna stand there menacingly. Shoot it normally. Because I don't think. Okay. Fuck me then, I guess.
That'll it.
Yeah. I'm gonna reroll.
You'll never guess that he's resistant to lightning.
Yeah. Just like literally everything in hell. So far. Not everything.
Okay, so
2 more
8.
damage, right? We do the hit. We do hit. Yeah. I think damage is more important right now. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, rolling good is good, I guess.
Okay. Damage blood.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Courage can
Courage, you gonna
move
stand Yep.
and dodge. Okay. At the end of Courage's turn, he is going to. Man. He's gonna move up. Actually, what's his range on that? That might change what he does. He is just gonna again do that thing where you kind of like goes into like this savage rage and bites at everything within range. He's gonna attack the Mastiff, Courage,
Okay.
Nigel,
Okay.
and Torbus.
Misses the massive.
The dog is dead.
No.
Oh,
No, Mudsack, no.
I hope he shits done.
We will
on his
remember
way
you
down.
after the 4 minutes we've owned you because combat won't stop.
Hey man, we remember Mike Wazowski and Mudsack.
31 hits Courage. Does a 21 hit Nigel?
It won over my EC. It's crazy.
And then 21 against Torbus as well.
That's my AC.
Okay, so they will hit all of you. So I'm gonna roll. That's not the right dice. Alright. Courage is gonna 10 piercing. This is all piercing. I'm not typing up piercing, I'm sorry. This is 10 more piercing to Nigel. That's funny. And that is 15 piercing to Torbus.
All right, thank you.
Magical.
And then it is your turn, Torbus.
All right, Torbus is going to here have a thundering prayer as I activate Thundering Smite and take 2 attacks against him. Vow of Enmity lets me do this at advantage.
Okay, go ahead.
Natural 20.
First crit.
Oh, yeah.
That applies the thunder. That applies everything. Thunderous Smite. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll them dice up, baby.
Oh, that's sucky radiant, but so that is
Plus
not great damage. Damn.
a lot, though. Hold on. Improved Divine Smite. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pull out a calculator because I am not doing the math by hand.
There's a lot going on here.
So
8
that's
plus an 8 plus a 6 plus a 6 plus. Why did it roll another improved Divine Smite? Did you Divine Smite it too, or just?
no the. So I have the improved Divine Smite. I can't. I can't do Divine Smite since I already used my bonus action. So I don't know why the.
No, feature. Okay. I'm going to clarify again. This is not 2024. I am still in 2014. It is a feature. You do not. It is not a spell. Whatever 2024 bullshit it says, that is not what you're using.
Oh.
You
Well,
can
no.
Divine Smite on top of Thunderous Smite on top of your attack.
Well, But doesn't
No.
get bonus action?
Divine
to
Smite.
Divine
No.
Oh.
Divine Smite is
Okay.
a free thing. You can do it on every single attack.
Okay.
If you have 7 attacks, you can Divine Smite every fucking attack.
Okay, then I will roll the 3d8 for the Divine Smite as well.
Are you first leveling it?
Since I didn't call it out earlier, yes, it will only be.
Oh, fuck that! The DM's giving it to you. Go big
Okay,
dick.
then
Big
it will be 3 third level Divine
Okay.
Smite.
So that is 68.
68, perfect. But I didn't call it out before. Still, an additional 27 radiant.
What's Thunder? That's 2 more 6s. Okay, plus We have 6, 48. That is. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell you your damage here in a minute.
A fucking bunch. Paladin crits.
You did 134 damage.
Yup, Paladin crits.
Awesome. Second attack.
He is bloodied.
Did so much
Oh,
help
yeah,
it didn't
brother.
move.
Oh, that blooded him? Let's go.
Oh, that's rolling damage. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
Oh,
Third level Divine Smite again.
I'm taking that damage that you already rolled.
Okay, that's fair. Then I'll roll that third level Divine Smite again.
Okay.
Oh,
Big fucking swings.
Where my brain can do math. Give me a second. $128 damage.
Jesus.
I just did like 250 in one turn.
So as you kind of slam him down with 2 heavy smites, you see as he falls down, and you see as he kind of stands back up and begins to like unarch his back, as you hear him begin to in some sort of gesture. And
I know it won't matter, but he does also have to make 2 strength saving throws.
I
Yeah, he
promise he will not
I know.
fail them.
No,
I know.
fail it. Do it. Fail it.
There was a 5% chance.
No, he didn't fail either one of
Oh,
them.
sorry, just
So the cackling demon lord shuts his maw and narrows, gazing up toward the sky as a beam of radiant light pierces the haze.
Stage 2.
A powerful angel streaks down from above, followed by a gold-furred mammoth with feathered wings. The angel slashes her sword at Nogu's chest and utters a spell. A portal opens behind the demon as the mammoth rams its head into you. The demon lord is sent tumbling through the portal, which quickly closes behind him.
Banishment, baby.
Give me 1 second.
Hell
So
yeah.
this...
Sick.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Oh, this is awesome.
Hell yeah.
And give me 1 second. And then you guys see as looks like a group of Hell Riders ride in. Two of them look familiar to you. One looks like she resembles the ghost of the being that spoke to you when you first saw the Sword of Zariel. The other is armored in the same type of armor as the Death Knight you met in the crypt of the Hell Riders. Another one that rides in front among them, one you have not met, but have familiar descriptions of, rides as well. Give me 1 second. As they approach, the first one with the scar on her cheek approaches you all. Sorry, I'm
We're out of
dragging.
initiative.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
No healing.
Oh, okay. It's fine,
I'm
guys,
doing
guys.
stuff. I'm doing stuff. Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
She gives a wink before she lines up and joins the rest of the battalion. You recognize Atlanteus, and this is Yale. Only one of them is unfamiliar to you, and the other two that are generic ones that don't have names.
Fuck them, I guess.
As
They're just-
Zariel seems to be preparing to lead these forces through a portal, all the other creatures except for Lulu character.
What?
You're cutting in
breaking
and
up.
out.
A lot.
You keep cutting in and out.
What? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again. As Zariel prepares to lead her forces through...
No, it's still happening.
Hello?
Yeah.
It's when you're like
hello?
speaking in sentences when it starts.
You
Yeah,
should speak like a robot.
Hello?
Right.
Is it working consistently?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I get it now.
As Zariel prepares to...
Oh my fucking god.
What is up with those
Zariel
words?
prepares
I don't
to.
know.
Zario's like a cursed word. She should not should be named. Okay, bye. Okay, anyway, Let's
As-
get a lasso. We'll capture Zario now. We'll take her back with us, and then we'll fusion dance Zario now with Zario later.
You mean
get
Zariel
me?
past with Zariel present?
Fusion. Oh,
Fusion how? And then they make Super Zario to Super Zario.
The ghost of Zariel past with the ghost of Zariel present. Except
Yeah,
it's
but
not
now we need Zario Future.
Zariel future.
Yeah.
okay. Let's
Is
find a dead
dead.
body, because if she acts the way she does, then
At this rate, we'll kill the whole thing. So it's not fuck Yunogu. That thing was scary. Holy
What
shit!
a bitch.
I want to know how close Torbus was to killing that thing.
You
Or if
blooded
it-
it with her
You
one.
probably got
hand.
it. Oh, no, yeah, you did.
I'm betting it was like you had to do a certain amount of damage until she came, or waited a certain amount of rounds. So I don't think we almost killed it. I think we just got it.
No, we absolutely almost killed it.
Okay.
There's no way. Even if that thing's like a CR, it had to be like a CR 20 to have over 300-400 health, because this is raw 5e.
Okay.
So it would have to, and if they threw that monster at us, then maybe it's a wait till round thing. But I don't think so. I think it was a damage threshold.
Okay, then I should have started doing damage, but whatever.
Yeah.
Because I was like, there's no fucking way we could beat this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
wanted-
mean, well, it doesn't have to do like shit the entire fight.
Yeah,
Like
wanted
I
a
built
sharpshooter.
Ty to do this, and he just fucked it all up.
I wanted a sharpshooter, but I was worried I was gonna roll like shit. But I rolled really good, and
I mean,
Well, I should have done the smart thing and stacked the wand up first to help with the negatives, but whatever.
I mean,
I just got lucky and got 2
Just
crits.
get
I wish I
fucked. Yeah.
understood the smites a little bit better.
No,
they
you
can-
do.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, give me a minute to load everything up. It's fucking annoying. I left and was trying to rejoin. It wouldn't let me rejoin, and then I couldn't fucking task manager it. It was so annoying.
It happens, bud.
All in a good moment too. Fucking piece of shit. Roll20 or Discord, whatever one it was. It's probably Roll20 using up too much of my memory and freaking my fucking computer out. Okay. Give me a minute. Sorry, I have to pull up all this shit now. Okay. Hey Jimmy, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Check your DMs.
I am responding to you right now.
Okay.
what?
What was that noise?
Yeah, anybody heard
It
that?
was a Z's. It was a Z's sound.
Oh.
It was cursing in the background.
Mother.
Mother trucker D, they're like a butt cheek on a stick.
If it does it again, it's just got to be some sort of word combination. So, Azario seems to prepare her. Did it really happen again?
No, it didn't.
I was.
As Zario seems to prepare to lead her forces through this portal into what looks like Avernus. All other creatures except for Lulu, and you all stop moving and responding as if frozen in time. Zariel turns to you all and says, Yunogu slaughtered those I swore to protect. I can stop him, and others like him. I might have to give up all I stand for, but I could stem the tide of chaos and save many lives from the demonic terrors of the abyss. Were you in my place, would you risk it all to save the others? And then she looks to Aziz first.
Am I supposed to answer?
Yeah, are
Yes.
we frozen or it's just
No,
when she
you
speaks to us?
guys aren't frozen. You are
Oh,
her, Lulu, and you all are not frozen. Everyone else is.
gotcha. She hit pause. Got it.
Okay. And
Yes.
she was asking me if I would.
I'll do it again.
Please, thank you.
Yunogu slaughtered those I swore to protect. I can stop him, and others like him. I might have to give up all I stand for, but I could stem the tide of chaos and save many lives from the demonic terrors of the abyss. Were you in my place, Would you risk it all to save others?
If it were the Pearl Empire, I believe I would do the same.
She turns to... Who's closer? Torbus.
Me in the past might have, but all I care about is the death of those that caused all this pain.
Turns to Nigel.
I've already plunged into the hell once to try to save everyone close to me, so yeah, I would do it again. And then I'll just kind of like pull out the Urn of Echo and just say he would have done the same thing too.
She turns to Taxi.
Yes.
You nod your head yes, is what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Ty.
Kind of want to push a button.
It's all up to you, bud.
You fail, you will fall to corruption, and nothing will change.
She doesn't respond, as if waiting for an answer.
Following your path will end up likely with me the same. But yes, I would.
Thank you. And then she begins to utter a blessing. I need everyone to roll religion to see if they can understand who this blessing or prayer is for.
I got like
from.
4 to religion. Actually, can I use
That's
wisdom?
under
Right?
advantage. That's just
Yes, you
one.
can roll with wisdom.
4.
With proficiency, so add +4 to this.
So you guys, everyone except for Taxi.
25.
Corbus, do you have advantage for some reason, or is that just an accident?
I forgot to turn it off. I only have a
Okay.
4 as well.
That's fine. Then Torbus and Taxi, you guys would not know, but the rest of you would understand this is a blessing of Lathander. So, Torbus, Nigel, you receive a charm of vitality. It allows you to give yourself the benefit of a potion of vitality as an action. Once you use it, the charm disappears.
Okay.
Torbus, Aziz, Taxi. You receive a charm of restoration. It has 6 charges. You can use an action to expend it to cast Greater Restoration or Lesser Restoration. Greater is 4, Lesser is 2. Once its charges are gone, it is gone forever. You do not get charges back.
Good. What restriction?
Lesser, it's Charm of Restoration. You can look them up, their actual items.
So Charm of Vitality?
Yes. And as she bestows these supernatural charms to you, the memory begins to grow hazy and fades, as a flash of light brings you all back to the Bleeding Citadel. We have one little more, if you guys can hold on, we have one more thing we can do before we move on. That'll make sense, because it keeps it all kind of a part of what's going on.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Here. I don't know what they want you to do, but this is like, a thing they want you, a handout. There's no, like, it doesn't tell you when to do it, but... This is pretty much, the first one is supposed to just, pretty much depict Zariel as she's beginning to fight the forces and going into hell. The second one is her fighting them and becoming corrupted. And the third one is her, giving up her life, corrupting herself to stave off the abyss. Now, you stand before the dais, atop which glows the sword of Zariel. Also before you are Lulu and the ghostly warrior, Yale. The Holophant is the first to speak. I remember everything now. Eidolgun was the last straw. We followed Zariel to Avernus, but the evil there proved to be too much for us. Asmodeus appeared and promised Zariel infernal legions to end the Blood War, but she had to give the Lord of the Nine Hells her fealty. She accepted and became an archdevil, but not before Yale and I took her sword, hoping it could redeem her someday. I gave it my magic and memories, and Yale gave her life to construct this place to protect it. And then the ghost. You have faced many trials to claim this sword, the Sword of Zariel. I'm sorry to say, you face one more. As the inscription on the dais says, the hero who becomes one with this blade exists no longer. Which of you is brave enough to draw the blade and be gone forever?
Lulu, pull it out.
I will.
No. All of you fought so hard to get where you are. You have so much to save. The vengeance I seek, I know that you all can take. But just promise me one thing. Once you meet the man who plunged this world into hell again, rip his fucking throat out for me. And I'll take a step forward and grab the blade.
As you grab it. Is everyone agreeing with this, by the way?
Yeah.
Sure.
No.
Taxi cannot speak.
Oh, thumbs up, thumbs out, taxi.
He cannot disagree.
Why are you so willing to sacrifice yourself for all these people you've known? I haven't
Because
known
I
you
have
long
nothing
enough.
back on the material plane. My parents abandoned me, I have no friends. My city is stuck here. It will not be leaving this plane. Either way.
I threw my dice with this lot just so I could have a chance to find some type of vengeance, and if this is going to achieve it for me, then you all have the best chance of making what happened right. Even if you don't have something left over, you can make something new with everyone here. I don't think I have that anymore. They took the lord that I was protecting. He's gone now because of that fat bastard. I understand you don't think anything is left, but I feel the same, and I feel like you have more to lose than me.
I understand vengeance. It will not stand in your way.
I'm sorry. Your cause is noble. Mine is dark. Make something better of all of yourselves. Do what's right. Bring back the land that you love, or whatever you're down here for. And again, kill Thaddeus Creed for me. Make him scream.
That is the plan.
I'll nod and take the sword.
As you touch the sword, you grab its hilt. Do you attempt to remove it?
Yeah.
As you pull the sword from the stone, suddenly, an outward explosion of blinding rays of light sink around everybody. You see as almost a radiant flame crosses everything, burns away everything, as you are blinded for a short period of time. And then suddenly, you look up to the sky, and you are under Avernus. Once more. And, Torbis? You have the sword of Zariel, and you can immediately attune to it.
All right.
Wow, this already does a lot. Holy shit.
It is incredibly powerful.
As it should.
Couldn't have wielded
Oh,
it
1d8.
anyways.
Never
Lol.
mind. It's trash. Load. Throw it away.
I couldn't have wielded it anyways.
I would have said any of you probably are able to in the story situation.
So like a cool power up.
It has a lot of shit. So it's hard to say exactly what it does. It does a
Oh
lot.
no, I
of
meant like
things.
when Torvis takes the sword. Is there like a beam
Oh.
of light or?
You guys are all blinded by light, so you don't see anything for a while. But as you guys are finally under the Avernus sky again, and you kind of look to him, you do see as he looks like whatever he would imagine his heavenly idealized version of himself. He has otherworldly beauty, almost a touch of heaven inside of him as you look to him. He has feathered wings that sprout from his back, and he seems to radiate some sort of aura from him that is likely some sort of celestial, angelic aura that has become attuned to him as he is attuned to the sword. And the sword sheds a bright light for 5 feet, dim light for 5 more feet, and it has hold on, I gotta do the. Let's roll some dice, buddy.
Alrighty.
I need you to roll me 2 D100s.
Okay.
Artifacts are fun.
First one.
So what do you guess?
81.
Okay, an
Second
81. Give me.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. While attuned to the artifact, you can use an action to cast Sacred Flame. You probably already have that, don't you? Give me a second. I have to. We'll do Sacred Flame then, because that makes the most sense. And while attuned to it, you can use an action to cast 1 third-level spell from it. You have to roll a d6 when you do it. On a roll of 1 to 5, you can't use it again until the next dawn. So if you roll 6, you can use it again. Let's do. Give me a second, because I have to choose it. I didn't know that. Sorry, I thought it would have had a table. Let's do. Roll a d6 for me.
Okay. Two.
You got Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
At third level.
3rd level. Okay. If I showed you that page, by the way, you can see that whole page. Like that, everything is yours.
Yeah.
And now, you guys are under the sky of Avernus. Lulu stands next to you, and she kind of looks around for a minute, and she says, I remember everything.
What do you remember?
I gotta go pull up the page. Hold on, there's a lot.
Oh, it's just
Is it this one? No, not that one. This one. It'll be... Is it this one? Here we go. I used to be able to shape change into a giant golden mammoth. I used to serve as Zariel's war mount. We've already learned about Yale. Yenogu wants to destroy the sword. He hates it as much as he hates her. We fought him on Ilgalin. I remember Mahadi and meeting him at the Wandering Emporium. And Zariel's the one that sent me back. She's the one that kept me safe from the Hells. She sent me back after she'd been corrupted instead of killing me.
maybe that was still part of her that still wanted you to be safe.
I think there's still part of her that can be redeemed.
But how do we redeem her?
I think we have to bring her the sword.
Will she freely take this gift?
I don't know.
Hmm. Redemption and vengeance are a very narrow path that intertwine. It'll be up to her, and we may have to convince her. But whatever she decides in the end, it'll be a hard trial for her. She'll must see through.
All I know is that if we fail to redeem her, we will meet her wrath.
Torbus, are you still in there? Are you still Torbus?
I don't honestly know. The power flowing through me, it's unnatural.
Actually,
It's the
my
sword's
goal-
connection to
Go.
all the celestial power within it. It's making you the best version of yourself in terms of good and evil.
so if we were to give back the sword to Zarya, what would happen to Torbus?
He would just revert back to his self from before.
Ah. That's something I'm willing to have happen. This power is immense, beautiful, even. But if someone can wield it better and right all these wrongs, it's a worthy cause.
Do you still want to kill Krieg?
More than anything within the hells.
Yep, it's
Perfect.
Torbus.
Then I'm fine with it.
Also, what the heck do you mean Ty didn't have any friends? We've been through the hells together. They were at least compatriots.
Well, yes, there are you all, but you all will leave. I will not.
You're gonna stay here in the hells? For what?
No reason to return, plus we must find Aziz's father. I promised him I would stay.
Your journey continues no matter what. What of the Hell Riders, if they are to persist once you are done here? They may need some type of companionship or leadership, and one who has faced so much might be able to guide them.
I want to know who I am. Where I come from. Who created my bloodline. Pitch black tieflings are not exactly common.
Well, I don't know who
Even
the
though my
hell
token made me blue because AI is stupid.
AI doesn't like the color of black, even though it's Black History Month.
The original tie came out black, but this one came out blue. I don't know why.
Well, I don't know who the hell you
Blogger.
were, Ty, but I know who you are now, and I think that's good enough for now.
It is different. Do you know your parents? Do you know where you come from?
I didn't really come from anywhere. I was kind of a wanderer before I met up with my monastery.
Exactly. It is different to not know what you are, to have been hated for your entire childhood. Shunned for your lineage that you didn't understand and do not know. I grew up in a temple, perceived as a devil, and no one knows who I am or where I came from. I should not have been born a tiefling. Nobody knows why.
The plains we walk on, their paths are never clear. Our destinies are never sure, and our births are even more unnatural in some days. What you are is not what people have said. That much is true. And finding out what you are doesn't just mean finding out where you come from. But if it will bring you peace, I say that's a good path to follow. Right now, all I know is you are a man who is willing to sacrifice his life, even though he has a goal. Whether it was lying to yourself or giving everyone a chance to live. Path you walk is righteous. And your goal, finding yourself and killing Thaddeus, is worthy of whatever will come before and after we have accomplished this mission.
Well, it seems we have a small, actually rather large, disgusting pile of shit to pummel into gravel. Maybe we should carry on. How the fuck do we get out of this? Is this just some sort of vision? What are we in?
You guys are under Avernus right now.
Oh, this is the actual Bleeding Citadel.
You can no. That's Ilgalin. That's the vision. I just haven't pulled you guys out of it yet.
Got it.
You
Yeah,
guys
okay,
would be like here, but
Gucci.
we're just gonna go to the map. So
Let me try something. I'll kind of raise the sword a bit. Sword of Zariel. Where do you believe that we need to go next? Where is your former master?
second. Where the fuck did it go? Sorry, hold on. Unsurety.
Then
What?
I say before we do anything else that we finish our deal with Mahadi so that whatever happened to Echo would be able to rest in peace at the very least. I want to be able to rest easy knowing that he's in some fiend's grasp.
I
You?
I'm trying to think. So
Oh.
we have a couple.
Oh,
of
I
options.
said she can dip out.
We have a couple of options that I want to lay out for multiple reasons and multiple things because we're really close. So you guys went through that a lot faster than I thought you would, which means we probably have one session left.
Okay.
Unless we do a running around in circles looking for Mahadi's girlfriend session. So, you would have to deal with this first, obviously, because story narrative and things are happening. So you have to deal with that. Then you can go chase that down. Just as a heads up. Lily will tell you that or something because she's smart and the sword will give you like weird emotions, whatever. A mixture of things would tell you that you would have to go deal with what's going on with Zariel and El Terrell and everything before you deal with that. That being said, this is up to you guys. That again, like I said, it's probably one session. Probably. You guys surprise me every fucking time. So for all I know, it could be like 18 sessions. But you guys blew through that a lot quicker than I thought you would. I thought that was going to be a 2-session area. I'm going to be honest with you. You guys had really just fucking obliterated it. Torbis 2-shotted, you. So, to be fair, I didn't buff any of those fights. By the way, you guys are level 13. Do that when I'm talking. We have the option of, we can just say narratively, you guys went and found his girlfriend and try to convince her. It would work. It would just take some time, honestly. It was just mainly to waste your guys' time and be annoying, was the whole point of like his quest to you guys. We can do that, or we can have a whole session of chasing around. I don't care. I'm cool with either one. The session of chasing around is literally just going to be like a goose chase with like some side quest bullshit thrown in that I'm going to do. I know someone in here doesn't like that kind of stuff, so I'm putting it out there. Other option I have, this isn't related to this, that's your guys' option. So like you guys can either choose to just say, hey, we did this thing after you complete the campaign, and we'll say that, hey, we went through and did it, and we'll narratively do it and talk about it for like a short period of time and make it happen for your characters, and then we'll go on to like the ending of your characters. Or and the other one, outside of that, did I finish my sentence? I don't know if I finished my sentence. Is that clear? What I was trying to say? Do you guys understand like the choice there is?
Mm-hmm. We can
Okay.
we can say that we completed the mission and not have to worry about the stuff with Mahadi anymore, or we can have a session where we dedicate ourselves to do it.
Okay. Just making sure that was cleared. Second thing is, I don't know if I want to bring your guys' characters back, like these current ones. And that's not like a main thing. I just don't know if I want to implement them or take the things that we've done in here and kind of implement them into a story in the future. I will tell you, as a spoiler, we are going back to hell eventually, because we're going to do chains, but how I'm doing it with kings, or I'm reworking it into my story. So this is something.
Does that mean we're just gonna retcon the story? Are we gonna be like, hey, we were looking for these people, but we're gonna essentially use new characters, so it doesn't really matter?
That's what I'm trying to say. I was going to give you guys this option. We have, you guys are making new characters the other way. If we keep these characters, I can use their stories and mess with them and kind of have introductions where you guys are reintroduced to them in some subtle ways here and there. I can use them for some stuff, but we're not going to reuse these characters, like, as story-centric characters. Like, they won't be a part of the story. They may be, like, air quote, NPCs or something that you guys meet along the way. Maybe they come in for battle support as some, like, you know, Easter egg type thing. I don't know how else to say that, but saying Easter egg. Or we can have like a sit down where I talk with all of you guys about what your stories would have been, where it unfolds, where it would have went, what questions you have about your story, like what parts of your character, like things that were unresolved that I can just give you guys answers to, and then these characters are just effectively retired forever. They just never come back. We see their endings, we know what happens, and we're taken care of. Otherwise, the other thing is they may or may not come back in the future. I don't know yet if I'm going to be able to introduce it in a consistent way for the stories I'm telling. If I can, I will, but it's going to be probably like a year, maybe year and a half out, depending on how fast you guys go through Kings. So it could be like 1 to 2 years, depending on how much time some dungeons and other stuff take.
I personally vote, and I just messaged you my response to your one person doesn't like this.
You're welcome.
Fuck Mahadi. Like, do we really want to spend a session running around for something that we just learned will result in nothing?
No.
That sounded railroady now that I say about it. I didn't mean it to seem it like that. If you guys want to do it, there's like still some roleplay interaction stuff we can do with it, but it's just one of those, like, I realized how I fucked up when I initially made the contract with the guys, so I did something that was a little bit more just run around and be annoying, but still doable, and like, you can commit to it type of thing, because I expected us to go all the way through chains, to be fair, too, so...
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real, I'm just ready for Kings.
I mean, if Mahadi's just gonna be like running around and talk to people, it's not really crazy. We can skip it.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine doing that as well.
Aziz?
I need that gold car, guys.
You wouldn't get the gold car, I promise.
Then fuck it, I don't want to do it.
She would literally make it explode.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's a special one, you're not allowed to have it.
Why not?
That's a teaser.
For what?
Like, you guys? I don't know. To mess with you guys? To make you feel like you can get something that you can't? Show you that everything is that anything can be out of reach in Avernus. Also, she is super strong. She is scary.
Yeah, she has like 9 level spells.
Yeah, like her,
Bro.
yeah, she does. She doesn't, like, her creatures or whatever aren't that scary, like her minions, but she alone could probably almost solo you guys if she hits the right stuff. If, like, I play it right and think about it, I could fuck you guys up. Or she could just endlessly escape from you guys, and you guys would never find her. Either way.
Rolled to the deuce.
So, sounds like we're not going to skip that. So, at the end of the campaign, we'll, like, narratively put stuff in of, like, how that's settled. Do you guys have a preference currently on the second question?
What was the second question? Repeat it one more time.
I can effectively retire your characters forever. You guys will get to know the endings of things that happened, how you were supposed to deal with certain things. You obviously won't know, like, what fights would have happened and stuff, but you'll know, like, a direction of your storyline to get up to, like, saving a person or dealing with your story. So you get the answer, but that effectively retires them. I can't reuse anything. The other side is I may or may not be able to reuse them in the future if I don't give you guys a story. Because if I give you guys a story, I obviously don't want to reuse them because then I have to think of brand new shit for the same characters, and it gets kind of difficult. But there's not a guaranteed chance that I do reuse them because again, we're maybe up to 2 years out from getting to a new campaign, and that's if I remember all this shit and keep my notes and everything in between. So it's like a 50-50 on if you'll actually get to reuse them if you don't learn the story. Which means you may never learn the ending of your character story.
I mean, personally, I feel like having them as like NPCs in the future potentially would be cool. Or like, yeah.
I mean, the story we're making up was just kind of like,
Very on the fly.
yeah, very on the fly, kind of like hastily put together. Honestly, not very satisfied with it, if I'm being kind of honest. So like, yeah, I just retire the characters and then I don't know, change a couple things out just so that there's no reason for our characters to be in hell anymore, I guess.
Well, the idea is your characters, if I retire them, are gone. Like, they just don't exist. They won't be in the future campaigns. I won't use them if I tell you the story. If we don't, I can use them potentially. But it's only potentially because I have to look at what the story is going to be like. Because, again, I told you, this next world, Kings is going to evolve and everything after that. It's going to change based on how you guys play the world. I'll tell you this right now. You guys are going to be incredibly chaotic as a group. I can already fucking see it. There's going to be thievery, there's going to be murder hoboing, there's going to be a bunch of dumb shit happening, and you guys can try to say, yes, no, I'm not going to. I know it's going to happen. I'm expecting it. I'm ready for the chaos, and that's fine. There is a side of the story where you guys can go evil and play for the cults. If that does happen, the final group of fights, I don't know what to fucking call them, I will try to kill you guys. I will try to win D&D. That's the dumbest way I can say it. But I will try to make the world that you guys are going to play in the future be a better place, and you guys will have to beat it. I'm not gonna, like, cheat. I'm not gonna just throw random dumb shit at you. It's gonna be based on what the enemies, like, the good guys would have versus you guys. And if you guys do it vice versa, it's the same thing. I'm gonna try to have the bad guys play to beat you with what they have left. That is the goal. So I want it to be ever-evolving based around your choices and how you guys interact and deal with things and, like, you know, learn about the world. But for that to happen, that means that when stories come up, it's very, like, I have to deal with some of the choices you make, especially since I'm going 1 to 20. Like, when you guys are at those, you know, T4 levels of gameplay with, like, 7th level plus spells, I have to account for the dumb shit you guys can do with those. Into, like, what can you do to change things and make it to where, you know, how does the world change because of this? Like, how does this minor thing make a bunch of stuff happen to where the next world I put you in accounts for it to a degree and also implements it. So if you guys do crazy world-changing things, it actually happens. You know what I mean? So the worlds are heavily dependent on how you guys play. And what happens at the end. Because, like, again, if you guys go evil and it's the good guys and you beat the good guys and you guys go, you know, the evil campaign wins, then fucking I have to make a world based on that. Which is going to be fucking wild, by the way. I have a whole thing for it ready. Kind of idea more than thing. But, so that's the idea, is I may not be able to bring your characters back if I don't tell you their story. So, just because I don't know if I can make it make sense. And if I bring them in as, like, random NPCs, I can do that, but then you'll never get to play them as players, you know what I mean? Because then they're just NPCs that are kind of like whatever they are. And I can't really, with the way that the world's going to play into, I can't write in, like, it's not going to be like Leos, where there's going to be a ton of high-level people. Like, when you meet, like, a high-level adventurer in Kings or, like, those worlds, it's going to be a lot more impactful than what happens in Leos. Like, in Leos, for my Sunday players, and you guys meet someone who beats the shit out of you, it's like, oh, okay, another guy on the street, you know what I mean? Pretty much. But it's not going to be the same in Kings. You guys are going to be facing mostly, you know, strong people, obviously, still. People that'll give you a run for your money and everything, but, like, when it comes to other, like, air quote, adventurers or, like, people like you, there's not as many of them around. Like, yes, in the beginning there'll be a lot of people stronger than you, but that'll slowly degrade to where you guys are some of the most powerful people in the realm. So, if I make NPCs out of your characters, they have to be very specific to the world I'm building, is what I'm trying to say.
So, hearing all that, I'm going to build on what Nigel said, which is, I'd like another shot at tie. Maybe not exactly tie, but a character, a spellcaster, damage dealer character. But I'd like to do it the way we built the King's characters. I'd like to sit down and, really go as in depth as we did with King, and make character that I am excited to play, that I want to play, that I am invested in his story, just like Ren and like I am with Jack. Like, we haven't even played him, and I'm stoked for it. Ty was made so quickly to fill in a role, and it was modules, so we didn't have to sink that much into him, that there was aspects that I should have explored, but also didn't really have the desire because it was just something that was made on the spot very quickly. He was made to fill a role.
I will say, if I tell you guys about your story, you guys can make, like, if you want to make, Ty 2.0, you can make someone else that's name. You can even have the same name, but his story can be completely different to a degree. Like, you can have,
I'm not saying I want to redo Ty's story. I want to, like we did with the Kings, sit down and really think about the characters that revisit Hell.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. By the way, the next campaign, I have one of two ideas. It's either you guys are going back to Hell, or we're doing dragon stuff, like Dragon Trilogy bullshit. So it's one of those two. I don't know yet.
Yeah, so I'm just agreeing with Nigel. I would definitely like to try again.
Okay.
But with a much, much deeper look at who Ty is and what I really wanted out of him.
Okay, Torbis, Taxi.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever happens with Torbis.
You didn't have a story. That's your answer, buddy. But I'm sorry, with Echo though, we can go look over Echo.
We can look over Echo. I'm happy with Echo's story, but like the story behind what Echo was doing. But for Echo himself, he's gone. So I'm fine.
Well, I mean, there's not much we can do, but I can tell you about his story. It just means we won't be able to recreate it in the future.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Reasons.
Yeah, whatever is going to fit best with the narrative in the future, that's what I'm happy with.
Taxi, do you have a preference? Your story was very meh, to be fair. Not like I'm sorry, that sounded mean. I'm so sorry. But like, we just didn't do a whole lot for Taxi. Like, we had pieces here and there, but we didn't like dive into Taxi. So
I built him in 2 days for a different campaign, and then yeah.
That's fair. Aziz, do you have a preference?
I'm no, because he's gonna live forever in my mind, so I don't really care.
Okay, so what we'll do.
Fair.
This is what we're gonna do next session then, because it's likely our last session of Descent into Avernus. I am gonna end it here because there's no point in going forward. We are going to handle the rest of the campaign. It could stretch out to 2 sessions depending on how things go. There are some role-based things that could change some stuff and time like things, but overall, I'm guessing that if we stretch it to like 1 a.m. East, which is like 11 my time, you guys, I'm almost certain you guys will finish it. So like if we go for a little bit of a longer session, we can 100% finish it. This is what I'm thinking we do. We play a session as normal. When it ends, I'll have a little bit narrative talk about how you guys convinced, what's her face, because I always forget her name. There's too many names in that goddamn book. To date Mahadi or whatever, go on a date with him, and then you guys will save your stuff. I have homework for all of you, though. Super quick stuff. I want you guys to, what would your character do in the first, we're going to do a short-term and a long-term period. So do the first year after the campaign ends. Like, what is their goals? What are they doing with their lives? Like, it can be simple. It doesn't have to be super crazy detailed, but think of what your character would do. And then think of a long-term goal, like a 10-year goal. Like, what would your character be doing after a longer period of time? What would their goals be? How would your character develop? So that way you can each have your own ending to the campaign. And then, after we just explore that, and every character gets their ending, you guys can ask me questions about stuff. So, like, we'll just throw Aziz in there. We know your dad's missing. You want to go looking for him. Ask me questions about that. So you'll get your story stuff early as we're working on that. So you know the ending of your story and how that kind of evolves. For all of you that have the same thing, you can go ahead and ask the same thing. And then after all of that's done, and we kind of go through everyone's narrative ending, we will move on, and I will explain everyone's story, and everyone can ask questions to each other. Like, I'll say, hey, this is what this person's path was. These are the things they're going to have to go through. This is kind of just generic here's and there's, and what questions do you have? And I'm going to go through that. After that's done, Descent to Avernus will be wrapped up.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Yeah.
All right. Well, GG's, boys. It was a good game today. I appreciated playing. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
sure. When you busted out fucking human
I
lord,
was really happy to bust out Unogi. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to fucking run
I
his
was like,
stat
oh
block.
fuck.
I wanted
So
to run.
What
Go
was the
ahead.
deal with Inogi? Like, what was the thing that made him run away? Was like waiting a certain amount of time, or like just
It's
damage?
two. It's the third round. After 3 rounds, so at the end of the third round, or if he drops under a certain HP pool.
Okay, how close was he to death?
Another round, you guys probably could have killed him if you guys didn't roll like dick.
Okay, so I should have committed to attacking. Got it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
if-
probably. But I wasn't sure like how big his like HP pool was.
I
so-
didn't buff his HP pool. If I was playing him like I would have in any other normal situation, I would have given him much more HP, and you guys wouldn't have. You guys would have barely had him bloodied with those 2 attacks. So, but I didn't want to give him that. He's a really high CR. Just so you guys know, you guys went through all of those little fights, which doesn't seem like a lot. They're all kind of just like hit some things here and there, and you hit a CR 24 creature. That's what Inogu is, and beat him. You guys would have beat him. There's no way. I probably could have played him a little bit better, but based on your guys' builds, his spells that he has access to aren't like, win or lose against it. Like, he has fear, which is really scary, but that's really it. The thing is he he has like different types of flail attacks. If this is the paralyzed one, and he hits you with the paralyze, that's a scary one, because then he auto crits, and then he has one that where he adds 2 extra d12s to his damage dice, which are the ones that he would crit on, by the way, on Aziz, because I did it in order. Like, the first attack was that one, then the second attack was a different number that he could use, and it was pretty much in that order. And yeah, you guys challenged a lot. You guys beat it was probably like CR 50 total of creatures with your guys' stuff. So, if you guys feel weak, just remember that you guys beat the shit out of that whole thing. And Torbis, you got 2 fucking paladin crits. You're welcome.
Yay. It felt beautiful. I don't know if I've done more healing as Echo or more damage as Torbis so far.
It's close.
My wife just called me, so I'm gonna have to call it here.
Have a good night, man.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Also,
That was fun. Thank
yeah, he's gonna miss this. It's gonna suck. So
I'm
Zariel
listening.
comes in. Oh, you're gonna stay here for this. So Zariel, if any of you had died, she can resurrect up to 3 characters.
Oh, could she never ever resurrected Echo?
If you guys had said something or brought up anything, also Torbis, or Jimmy, I asked him. I was like, "Hey, do you want Echo back?" And he was like, "I think death should mean something," so I didn't. I was gonna have her say something, but I didn't because of what he said. So, if you guys had pushed the issue or something like that, though, she could have presented the option. Yes, she can.
I would have totally resurrected Echo.
She can true resurrect anybody, up to 3 people, and that's it. So if 4 of you had died, though, she can only bring 3 of you back, and the 4th one's dead. And it's funny because then you get teleported back as a dead body.
If you guys brought it up and it would have come, I would have been fine with it, but I wasn't going to push the issue since I want it to mean something, so I don't want to just throw in the mulligan if I have the chance. I want it to come up naturally.
Honestly, I've read through this module a few times, and I never read that she could resurrect 3 times, so I never even thought about it. Otherwise, I would have just asked you earlier about it as like an option, because we probably could have just paused on you and waited for you to come back through this. It would have made everything more challenging for the party, but it would have been more interesting, but that's on me. So, anyways, sorry, that's all. I just wanted to say that out loud.
No worries, thanks. I'll see you guys at another time. If people are still talking later, I might hop on, but thank you so much. This was really fun. I feel so amazing giving Paladin crits. That felt beautiful. Night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Paladin crits are fucking wonderful.
I totally would have resurrected Echo. Fuck what he wants. I want my little bird friend back.
Get the dopamine straight to the brain. Inject that
Dopamine bird.
shit.
Yeah, I don't think there's any much other questions I can answer, because I don't think there's really much else that was going on in that area.
Did saving any of those people mean anything?
No.
What the fuck? What were they-
Technically, if you killed the guards dudes, like the good guys, if you killed them, Ty saw it. Lulu tries to do a thing to you, and every time you kill one of them, you have to make a wisdom save. If you fail it, you get exhaustion.
That's
What
funny.
happens if you make it through the fight and Muttsack doesn't die?
Nothing. He just, the whole thing is, if you save him, he'll follow you around. You can tell him to go hide and stay safe, and he'll do that.
That's crazy.
He literally
I got
follows
the
you
dog
around.
killed, guys.
Oh,
He can
fuck that joke.
also like he's
Does not
supposed
die.
to. Usually he can like bark to distract things, but it doesn't really mean anything when they're already in your face beating the shit out of you. So I didn't think that would make sense.
But Zach, help.
Pretty much all the commoners and the way that the world works is just to show you that there's distractions, so you can either take advantage of it. I will say, you guys playing like you did would have meant something for chains. I would have. I don't know if I would call it rewarded, but I wouldn't. If you guys had been like super fucked up there and just like abandoned people and let them die with no help, I probably would have punished that in chains, with a couple of things. So.
But then if for chains, it's like, oh, like we actually whenever, like I threw holy water on like some guards, that would have like made a difference later.
Not necessarily. It would have just avoided a bad thing. So in chains, there's a bunch of like I don't want to spoil too much because I'm still going to use a lot of it. But like there's like sins that you commit as a person, and every like sin you commit adds up like points for and against you for bartering for the souls that you guys are seeking, whether it's your own or another person's. So I would have put those as negative points for later. Like for those, I would have had like a group of people or a number of people. I would have done math and made sure it's like was okay and not like crazy, but enough where like if you guys had gone out of your way to like either treat them like shit and kill them or fuck them up, it would have gotten you those points, and it would have been a -1 for Ty for killing that guy. So it's kind of just that's the part about chains that the only thing I wouldn't have liked to a degree. I think I like how it works, so it'll probably still be a thing. But in chains, it's a lot of I'm trying to deceive you as a DM to make you do these acts so you lose points. Pretty much, that's like the whole thing. Is I'm supposed to like narrate and do these things in a way that's like very deceitful, and I think it's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna keep that idea for a lot of things, but some things I won't. So it's pretty much baiting you to commit sin. Is like what it's trying to do.
It worked.
Damn right.
Lit that dude up. Fuck him.
I was like, honestly, when I was reading that, I was like, oh god, is Lulu gonna summon herself and just beat the shit out of Ty now? But no, it was like she whispers in your mind, and
That would have been way funnier, honestly.
yeah, he's a lot scarier as a golden mammoth that can cast spells. By the way,
Actually, is she a giant mammoth now?
no, she's not, but she can transform in between both. She can literally just shape change into. She can shape change back and forth. It's like her thing. Now she has her powers back. Yes.
And I just want to say I have a plus 15 to hit with night gen right now. So it's probably a good thing I ever retire him. We just take all wasted, so he gets to
Which is
retire. With all the...
crazy, dude. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand you guys out a lot of items quick in Kings, but they're not gonna be nearly as powerful. It's gonna take you guys a lot longer to get stuff. Pretty much, I have a bunch of set stuff throughout the campaign, the main campaign, that you guys are gonna have to get access to by just like doing main story stuff. You guys will get it towards you, but like you'll have to get a bunch of like extra power stuff and all the extra cool stuff through the side quests in the game. Kind of like any other any video game you'd play in real life. It's
That's
just
fine.
Your main quest. You have these devoted things that are getting sent to you guys, and which makes sense. Some of them, may fit your character. Some of them may not. The rest you guys have to go earn through side quests and such. So it'll be interesting. I'm excited for Kings.
Me too.
You know what's funny? I fucking remember how I told you guys, hey, I can't find any maps that are big or small enough to fit in Roll20 and load them in. So we're gonna have to use the default maps. Guess what I fucking found today?
Bunch
Good
of
maps.
compressed maps with good quality.
Yes, amazing quality maps. This guy, I messaged him I want to say like a month ago, and he's redoing the Prince's maps. I'm in a Discord called Elemental Evil, and it's just like all about Elemental Evil and the Elder Eye and stuff like that. And the dude was like, hey, I'm gonna remake like a ton of Prince's maps, and he did like 280 of them or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, and like good quality too, and he released them for free. So I just downloaded a bunch of them, and I'm looking at all the sizes, and I'm like, bro, these are all big enough to go into Roll, or small enough to go into Roll20. And I'm like, part of me is like, man, do I just use all the future ones, or should I redo them? Because these look way better. And I'm like, fuck.
Actually,
So-
use a mix of both. Whatever works.
Yeah, like Feathergale Spire is one, so I might do that. I was actually thinking about doing that, because like Feathergale Spire, for example, most people, when they make the map, they don't make it how it is in the module, where it's like, I just drag you to like the next levels. It's like every level is a different map. Which is, kind of cool, but it's also fucking annoying when you have to go back and forth and stuff. So, and it's a lot of maps. But like Sacred Stone Monastery is one big map, and then the Mines is one big map. So those are easy to do. It's just drawing the lights is gonna suck ass. So I'm thinking about it. I can't. I have I have to type out all of my ramblings for how the world is going to work for like this. The first session that we play for Kings is going to be like half of it telling you guys how the world is going to work, how things make sense, so you guys' character get a better bearing. The other half of it is going to be you guys meeting the introduction of like the factions and each other, and then the rest of it is going to be like traveling to the first area. So it's going to be an interesting first session.
On the road to Bleeding Citadel.
Yeah, it's probably
Also-
good. Get a good chance for our characters to talk and get that first interaction.
Oh,
It's also I'm also gonna have like it's pretty much just practice for you guys' combat too, so you guys can test your stuff out at each level. I will say, you guys are gonna level up from 1 to 5 very fast. Like the first session you won't level up. You'll level up the second session. You'll probably level up almost every session afterwards. I would say the first place you get to, most definitely you're going to clear the first session. The second place is a 50-50. You guys will probably get it through it in the first try. The fourth place, where you go from 4 to 5, most definitely is a 1 session thing. The third place you go, where you go from 3 to 4, is most definitely like a 2 or 3 session thing. That one's big. So, you guys, I would have your guys' characters up to level 5 at least thought about to a degree, so you guys know the direction you're going, because it is going to move quick for those first 5 levels. And then you guys are going to have a big pause, and then the story will open up again. You guys are only going to level up through milestones and getting story-based things. Like your side quests aren't going to give you any level ups, any XP, nothing. That's all extra shit. That's all those are. The only way you guys will level up is through the main story. So,
All right,
just
I
as a
gotta
heads
go,
up.
gents.
Bye-bye!
Yep.
Have a good night.
man.